She's a slow sipper. She's taking it slow. That's why I love her and I can't get her off of my mind. She's a slow sipper. She's taking it slow. That's why I love her and I can't get her off of my mind. She's a slow sipper.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. And our starting pitcher here today, Ryan Pepio. What do you got on him, Chris?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
And now the 0-1. Top of the zone for a called strike.
0-2.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Off the mark there, and the count's full. Hard hit left side. Over to Diaz. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. And now we check out the Mariners lineup. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
So 2 down now, and here is Cal Raleigh. Big-time power. Pepio, 27 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2019. Swing and a miss at a slider.
No ball,
2 out,
strikes.
space is empty. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And the 0-2. And that's a strikeout. Ed Drummond says he won a round. And 1-2-3 go the Mariners. And now the Rays will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ballgame. It's Major League Baseball on the show.
Hello,
Back
hello,
now in Tampa
hello.
Bay.
We are
And
live.
starting this one.
All right, exit that. About to play some Road to the Show. Then we're gonna do some storylines, and then you know, yeah, we're gonna play some storylines. Let me turn this up. Turn up my throwing. I already started my Road to the Show journey, and yeah, we about to get busy. Got some new equipment, but I already have my equipment already locked in. I also have some things I sold. Alright, we can delete all that stuff. That's some new stuff here. We don't need any of that. I think I do have tax though. No. Or do I? Hold on, let me see. Active orders. I still need to sell this. Nobody want to buy that? It's all good. I'll wait. What is this? I got some new audio unlockables. Oh. Cuckoo clock. Sure. Whatever. Alright, man. Let's play ball. I am cold, so I haven't been batting too well in AAA. I made it to AAA within a month.
Samuel, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. It's the Memphis Redbirds taking on the Durham Bulls. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Fermin.
John Crow, what's going on, cuz?
Hit weakly on the ground. Gloves it. One gone. It's so hard for batters to do anything with arm side run like that. You're lucky just to put the barrel on it.
What the hell are you doing up so late, John Crow?
And it's second here with 2 away. Dale Samuel, the next to hit. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here.
Off the plate, ball
1.
one.
It's bedtime, dog. Well, nah, it's not bedtime for everybody, so. Ooh. Oh, no, no, no. That was a... Come on, man. What kind of shit is that?
Ball, that's just out.
Some ball.
Meisner standing at second, 2 out.
I know, right? Old geezers never sleep, man.
Strike on the outside corner.
Ooh. Tough. That was tough. That was tough.
Count full.
3-2 count.
Jonathan Aranda, In the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
Is he gonna give me something to swing?
Pop up on the right side of the infield. Baker.
I should have let that one go.
And the inning is over. An inning in the books.
All right, Mr. Proud
This
Geezer.
broadcast is brought to you by Montresor Basement Design. Brick by brick, they'll help you secure what's important. Welcome back to Durham, top of the 4th inning. The throw
outta here.
first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Mike. And
Nobody on with one out.
Already
And next,
know.
the cleanup hitter, Dale Samuel.
Nigga, we
0 for
made
1
it.
so far. Foul ball there.
Oof. That was a ball. That could have been a strike though.
The
Look at how
0-1.
these guys fucking.
Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, that was tough.
In
One
the
ball.
dirt.
Woo!
2 strikes.
Good check swing. Good check swing. Ooh.
That one in the air to center field.
Fly
and
ball.
Tico under it. That's out number 2.
BS.
Runner at first, 1 away.
Oh my God! Another fucking
Roby
fly
drifting
ball.
towards this one. And there are 2 outs. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. This one is labeled.
Get over, get over.
That one's
Fuck out of here!
carrying.
Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck. Yeah!
Leaves the yard to right. A 2-run shot. And they slice into that lead. It's 4-2. This ball game isn't over yet. That home run closes the gap a little.
Home run, baby! Ah, let's go. Get this shit.
That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it.
I think there is a gambling site that allows you to bet on
One
video
down.
games.
Base is empty here in the 9th.
Not sure what it's
Samuel.
called, but
He's
it's out
already
there
homered in
somewhere
this
in the
ball
world.
game. And that one fouled off. Thompson, a 6'2 lefty, he works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a forkball, and he sometimes goes to the curveball. High fly ball towards left center.
Yeah, I think it's more for
2-1,
like
2 down.
fighting games and I think for like basketball and stuff too, like for
now batting,
2K and shit.
Jonathan.
So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Jonathan Aranda. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. It's a pop-up. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and that'll do it. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this.
que reflejan tu mirada. La noche
And now the shortstop, Dale Samuel. Samuel hit a homer in his most recent game.
Hey, no one better right now, kid. Here we go.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Runner at first, 1 away. Slider
That's
misses
outside.
away. To the left side, but it is well fouled.
Oof.
One, 2 now.
Ah,
Up foul on the right side. The catcher settles under it. And now 2 down.
boo.
Work on your breath and find your center while surrounded by your fellow primates at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the Apes.
One.
Welcome back to... Sends it to first.
Outta here.
Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. Welcome back. The Bulls at the dish in the bottom of the fourth. Way high
Counts
with
1
that
and
one.
0.
Make sure to snag an order of fried green tomatoes from the concession stand here in Durham. It's just the thing to top off a great day at the ballpark.
Oh.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings and misses, and it's 1 and 2.
He
1
got
ball,
me.
2 strikes.
He got me there.
That one
Ball
missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that one is foul. We'll try again.
Is that too low? Oh, that's kind of low.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. One gone leading off the fourth.
Too anxious. Too
Stepping
anxious.
to the plate for Memphis, number 55. And he delivers. Double play ball to second. There's one.
He's out.
And
Outta
2.
here.
What a play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned.
Sick double play. Ah. Get out of here.
One out and the bases are empty. Now it's the shortstop, Dale Samuel. That
Ball
misses.
1.
And it's 1-0. Samuel
1-0.
measures 5 feet 7 inches, just 21 years old, a former first rounder in 2024.
Oh
This
my
pitch popped
goodness.
up.
Come on, man.
Baker under it. 2 down. Those
the
high
Jays
fastballs
only?
in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for
I like the
hitters to
J.
get
I
on
like
plane with them.
the Jays.
All set for the bottom of the 8th, and now it's
But
going to
you
be
know-
Dale Samuel.
Ooh,
That
that
one
was
fouled off.
supposed to be my fucking home run right there. I like the Jays too.
Out towards left center,
Pop up.
and there's one down. One down. Base is empty here in the 9th. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. And
Oh
a base
my
hit. And that's going to
God.
roll to the wall. Into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Beautiful swing there leads to the double, and the hitting coach has to figure out how they can make that the default swing going forward. A minor leaguer who can unlock that swing consistently is going to be
1
on the
ball,
run.
2 strikes.
Here's the catcher, Logan Driscoll. Ground ball, this one should do it. On to first,
He's out.
ball game. He's definitely capable of more than this.
He's playing like ass, man.
Next to bat for the Bulls, Dale Samuel.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Rolls away a little bit.
Did he steal the base? Yes, he did.
Now a runner in
Good
scoring
job.
position. Runner at second with 2 down. Swing and a foul straight back.
It's pretty high.
Right now. Here we go.
It's pretty high. Pretty high.
Here's the 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 1-2 offering.
2-2 the count.
In the dirt, but blocked.
He's scared to pitch to me. Don't be scared.
Two and two. Here's the pitch.
Fuck
Swing
outta here.
lifted to left field.
Fuck
That's
out
pretty
of
deep.
here. Oh no.
Inning over. This third inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without your permission, call Benson, Looper, and James for a free consultation. On the run, sends it over to first. And they get the out. Great job on the backhand play at short. He moved to his right, set his feet, and got lined up to make a strong, accurate throw to first base for the out.
Gonna try and drive in one of these runs. Oh my God.
Gets under it, pops it up. Baker. And that retires the side. So with one away, the bases are loaded. Digging in for the Redbirds, number 55.
Double play ball.
Grounder might be two. Quickly to second for one.
Out of
And that's
here.
two.
Out of here, boy.
We're in the bottom of the sixth, and the batter will be the shortstop, Dale Samuel.
Okay, new pitcher. Let's try to hit a home run.
And that one fouled off.
It's an ugly ass pitch.
Righty comes to the plate.
Get out of here.
Swing and a high fly to left. Going back pretty
Oh my
deep.
God.
Makes the grab. One
I'm
down.
not hitting the ball hard enough, man.
So two down. Next up for the Redbirds, number 55. 0-2 now. On the ground. Slings to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So now it's the four-hole hitter, Dale Samuel. Oh, not the best swing from the former first-rounder. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch.
0-2 is the count.
And his fucking sliders, man.
Hoping to put the tying run aboard. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Two gone now. We're in extras here. At the plate, Eloy Jimenez.
Clutch up, your turn right here.
Woo, nice
Base
hit, nice hit.
Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out. Nobody out. The winning run just 90 feet away. Samuel, 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB, will definitely want to do better this time. And now a bunt, but it's a foul ball.
That's a
Good
ball.
job to let the low one go there. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Zach Weiss appears to be getting loose. And a bunt right side, Sajazi. And the Bulls walk this one off. They take the win in extra innings.
DJ Chrissy. Holy, long time, brother. You good? Long time and I see you, man. I hope everything is good, bro. We're just playing some. We're just playing some baseball. You know, I'm trying to get to the big leagues. I'm trying to get to the major leagues and shit.
Dale Samuel delivered some magic last
we're gonna
game,
work on
providing
it.
The clutch hit for his team. All eyes on the promising.
We're gonna work on that
prospect again
interview,
today.
old John Crow.
It's the Memphis Redbirds.
Let's see if I can
taking
get
on the
Gutsy to
Durham
interview him or
Bulls.
something, you know.
Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First
But
pitch
we're
just
gonna
minutes
see what we
away.
can do.
Digging in, Dale
That would definitely
Samuel.
be a really good interview.
High in the air, out to right,
Yeah, man, everything blessed, man.
and that's the end of the inning.
Running some early morning
Two
games.
out and a runner in scoring position. The catcher now at the plate. Swing, ground ball out to short. Samuel.
Out of
Play made. That
here.
ends the inning. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors. One
You think
runner
he's
left on.
overrated? Oh wow.
Stepping to the plate for
I don't
Durham,
think he's
Dale
overrated. I think
Samuel.
he's a really good lyricist. He's not overrated. Times has obviously changed,
Nobody out and a runner at first.
but without him, we won't hear a man like Chopper, who
Fly ball, right field.
people regard as one of the best rappers the city had to offer. So,
Hauls it in for the out.
and a lot
And
of his
there's one
style
away.
you can see in a lot of these rappers after him. You know what I mean? So
Digging in at the dish for
no,
the
I don't.
balls,
I don't think he's
Dale
overrated
Samuel.
at all.
Here we go. Get your ribbies.
They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Runners on the corners, nobody out. Bunting gets it down to first. And they put the tag on him for the out. That wasn't a squeeze play. The runner at third wasn't going for home with the pitch. But he made a heads-up play, saw he had enough room to
I
get
think it's
home,
your old
and
man
crossed the
brain,
plate on
old
the de
John
facto
Kura.
safety squeeze. On to the next inning. Now at the dish, Chase Davis.
Who's better,
Whips it to first
Sam
in time.
G or
And there's one down.
what's that guy from Malvern? I'm sorry, what's that guy from Rexdale? From Monst, Jay
One out and
Noble.
runners at first and
Who
second.
would you prefer,
And now, Dale
Sam G or
Samuel.
Jay Noble?
This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1.
Oh really?
Kind of
Yeah,
late action
yeah.
on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second.
I don't know, man. I don't think. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Whoa.
In the air to left.
Ah.
Got it. Runner tags at second. Thought about third
You
there,
think
but throws on
so?
the
Ah
brakes.
man,
Too
I don't
late.
know about that. I don't know about that, man. You're probably from the
Nobody
West
on
End.
and
That's
two
probably
outs.
why you feel
now
that
the
way.
left
so.
fielder, Chase Davis.
2-2-2.
Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit.
And I think
And
G
that
makes good
is
music.
gonna
I don't
bring
think
the
it's out of
tying
fear.
Run to the plate.
I think he really makes dope music. But
Now it's
To
the
each his
right
own.
fielder, Ryan Valade.
Ryan Valet.
3-1 pitch. This one hit to second might be it.
get him out of
That's
here.
the ball game. No
Nah,
complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable
What
of
about
giving
like
them
okay,
more than he
who
did today.
would be the equivalent? Who would be G's equivalent in the States? And who could we compare him to
Dale Samuel
when it
we're
comes
at
to
next.
like his rap style? And who can we compare? Who can we compare Noble to in the States?
Ball, that's outside.
Jimenez leading off first with 2 away.
No, man. Come on. Boo. Tomatoes. Tomatoes.
2-1.
This one lifted to center field. And that's that.
Bullshit.
Bases empty, 1 away. Dale Samuel getting ready to hit. That one off the mark. And that is ball 1.
1-0.
Afro man, you're dissing.
Nope.
You're
Extra
dissing. Oh my god. Afro man. Holy fuck.
And
Woo!
a rocket down the line.
Woo! 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 Woo!
If
Woo!
one
Woo!
runs off the
Woo!
wall,
Woo!
might be
Woo!
trouble.
Woo!
Ground
Woo!
first,
Woo!
hustling
Woo!
for 2. Into second with
Come
a
on.
double, and
What a
they've got something
fucking
brewing
good
now.
hit, man.
It's been
Let's
a tough run
go.
at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Good job
Facts.
to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Fly ball out to right. Mendoza brings it in for the out. Runner tags at second. Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play.
Oh no.
Coming up next to the dish for Durham. Dave
John Crow, how old are you?
Samuel. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1.
Bullshit. Of course.
Hey, 2.
This one's in the dirt, and the runner
No
stays
ball,
put.
2 strikes.
Runner at first, 1 away. And the slider just misses.
1 ball, 2
Impeccable
strikes,
discipline to lay off of that one. Wow.
65.
Gets a piece.
You're a
there,
liar.
we'll do it again.
You're 56 or something. You're 46. 36. You're not 65, cuz.
1-2 offering.
2 balls.
Rolls
2
away a
strikes.
little bit. And
Nah,
a fine
I
job
don't
keeping
believe
it
you.
close right there. Tying run is at
But God
first.
bless. If you're really
Bottom half
65,
of the
God
fifth.
bless you, brother. God bless you, man. Get out of here.
Swinging a drive
Get
deep
outta
left
here.
field, pretty far
Get out of here. Fuck.
Snags it on the warning track. Onto the top
57,
half of
okay.
inning number 6. And now the
Okay,
first baseman,
so you're
Jacob
like-
Bushberger.
57. So you was around like Big Daddy Kane and them niggas and like fucking Cool G Rap and like what kind of music did you grow up listening to? I'm very intrigued to know what kind of music. What was the soundtrack of your life when you were younger?
Samuel. Fires
the
over
fuck
to
outta here.
first. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now the shortstop, Dale Samuel. Thompson measures 6'2".
wow.
He works with a
0-1
four-seam
the count.
fastball, a slider, a forkball,
Too
and he
early.
sometimes goes to the curveball. The 0-1. And swing and a miss.
0-2.
What kind of fucking forkball shit is that?
Got the batter looking for the
Bullshit.
K. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. 1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th. Grounder to short. Samuel. Fires to first on
Got
the
him.
run. On the money. Nice play.
Pussy. Okay. LL Cool J. LL Cool J in the 90s
Bases are empty with 2 away.
was definitely
Next to bat for the
untouchable.
Bulls, Tristan Peters.
Like, I fucked with LL Cool J when he was like dropping like
Got it.
Who
And
Do
that's
You
the ball game.
Love? Like those songs, you know, like
Just a so-so
super
performance at the
fucking,
plate.
just a
So
super
he'll want
commercial man, you know. I really rock with LL Cool J when it came to those songs. Fucking Wu-Tang Clan is my all-time
Thomas
favorite
Sajazi
rap group.
digs in now.
Like all 9 of them goes crazy. Yep. Wu-Tang Forever. One of the fucking greatest albums I ever heard. Mobb Deep too. I really fucked with Mobb Deep. Heavy. And I'm talking about like Juvenile
And the
Hell.
1-1
Straight into like Blood Money.
up the middle. Flips it. They get the out. And that'll do it.
And Free
1 hit,
Agents. I don't know if you ever heard of Free
They win the
Agents.
first. No score
Mobb
after
Deep's
half an
Free Agents mixtape. Holy shit, bro. Fuji's The Score. Amazing album. To this day.
inning. 1 out and 2 on. Stepping to the plate.
G-Unit.
Dale Samuel.
The G-Unit
fast
album is
hitter.
solid
You're
as hell.
perfectly comfortable with shooting the ball the other way for a base knock, but
I don't know
also
if people
with the
sleep on that
ability to
album,
put
but
a view
G-Unit's
over the
album,
fence.
that Terminate on Sight, that shit was fucking fire.
And that's strike 1.
And the Diplomatic Immunity, classic album. Yeah, I respect all those choices.
Nope.
Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away
Yeah,
is
man.
well
Free
located
Agents, the
here.
mixtape
He's gunning
is
for that
so
double
sick.
play. Nice job by the hitter to take it.
But my favorite Mobb Deep
pitch.
album is
Close one, but doesn't get the
it's
call.
Murder Music.
Not getting over aggressive in
But
this moment.
I
He's doing
found
nice
a
job of
really
shrinking the zone
fond
and
love
forcing the pitcher to come to
for
where he can hammer it.
what's that album?
Grounder,
What's that album that was
down the
all
line,
red?
and it's
It was
foul.
after. It was before Murder
Peters
Music.
At second, Smith at first, one out.
That album is dark as hell, but it was good. And the
Just
Infamous
missing
album is
it.
always good.
And now 3-2. What a take with two
Infamy
strikes.
is good too. Mobb Deep has some really good albums. Now that I think about it, like they're all really good albums, dark albums, but
3-2. Here's the pitch.
there's something
Spoils the
about
two-strike
Prodigy that
offering.
just
Another
always
coming
like
up.
held my attention when he rapped. You know, like rest in peace Prodigy. But he was like, he was. I liked to listen to him
pitch.
rap still.
Set down. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. And now the right fielder, Ryan Valade. On the ground, out to short, Samuel. Over
Outta
the first.
here.
Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 2 left on.
I gotta revisit their album with G Unit still.
And next, the cleanup hitter.
I have to revisit it. I'm not gonna sit it as trash until I hear it as I am like as old as I am now. I might like it,
0-1's the count.
Still scoreless in the
or I
bottom
might
half of
hate
the
it.
third.
Who knows?
Grounder to the left side, and it goes just foul. Outside
Come
corner,
on, man.
got him looking disbelief from the batter. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, 1 left on base. We move on to inning number 4. No score.
You're not cliche. You're not cliche at all. Tupac is definitely the most influential
Now
hip
it's the
hop
second
artist of all
baseman,
time.
Ramon Mendoza.
Nobody can deny that
Here's the
fact,
0-2 pitch.
and nobody
And
can
there's a base hit into left.
dispute what he has done
They stop the lead runner
as
at
a
second,
rap
now
artist,
2 on
as a
with
hip hop
2 outs.
artist.
That was a great
A
two-strike
lot of
approach in
people
that
borrow
AB.
from him.
I
A lot of
wanted
people
more
steal
launch
from
angle on
him.
that to get a
They
shot
steal
at a
his
homer,
look.
but there are a lot of
You know what I'm
hits to be
saying?
gotten
He
when you
made
hit it that
hip
hard
hop
on the ground.
commercial like Tupac. I wasn't
Samuel
a fan of
into the
Tupac
one
back in the
away,
day
looks at ball
because when it came to East Coast West, I'm on Biggie's side all day. But pussy, get
Dumps
the
one
fuck
into
out of here. Big
The
single.
tying run
But
is
yeah.
aboard. What a fantastic example of rising to the challenge in a big spot. Smooth swing on that pitch. He connected out front and rattled it into the outfield.
Pac was sick
That's the
without
kind of swing you
URL
want
bars.
replicate.
I don't
This
know what
next at-bat
URL
looms
is.
Very large. Next up, Jonathan Aranda.
I don't even think Pac needed bars like that. Pac was just what he says, like, you know, how he put his words together, passion.
Flare into the outfield.
I think the
Pulls it
passion for
down, and
Pac
there are
sold a
2
lot
away.
more than like
I'm sure he's disappointed
his
after he
skill.
didn't get the hit on that lineup.
He was just
but that's
a very good
great
speaker.
Contact. The next time he hits it
And
like that, I bet
honestly,
it works out better.
he's influential.
So
I'm not
up
gonna sit here and
next,
lie about
Theo
it.
Gillen. The
Because I went
Bulls
back and listened
with
to
the
his
go-ahead run
discography.
in
And
the batter's box.
the amount of shit I heard that he rapped that everybody took from him and shit.
Here's
like-
a grounder right side.
I was so disappointed when I
Takes it to
heard
the bag, and that'll do it. Make it 6 shutout
when I
frames out there
heard-
now. The Red
when I
Wings lead
found
it
out that
2-0.
Pac was the person that originally sang I know you've been searching for someone who Yeah. Without battle rap bars, URL bars. Okay, yeah. He didn't need battle rap bars. He didn't need punchlines and shit.
Here
didn't
comes
need
the
none of that
1-2
shit.
pitch. Back up the middle, he knocks it down. Gets
Get
it
his
there
ass
in
out
time,
at least.
And that's out number 1 on a tough play.
Yeah, Fat Joe.
On
When
that
Fat
pitch, he
Joe
didn't
took his
recognize
bars, I'm
the
like, holy
changeup
fuck.
early enough and just rolled over on
When
it as a
Jay-Z
result.
took his
Ready
bars,
to go
like,
for the last half
on
of the inning. Now it's the
fucking...
shortstop, Dale
All I
Samuel.
need in this world of sin is me and my girlfriend. Like, you know you're
Lifted in
influential
the
when
air to
East
right
Coast niggas
center.
is still
The
barring
way
your shit,
on the
you
way
know?
in. Pulls it in. There's one away. And he should be feeling good.
It doesn't matter
after
if
getting
Biggie
that
was
first batter in this
Jamaican.
high-leverage spot.
Who
Now
cares
he
if
can
Biggie
attack
was
with even
Jamaican? Is
more
Biggie
confidence.
a, like, you know what I'm saying?
Trying to eke out at least one run and send this ball game to extras. Here's a tapper.
I think the
towards
only
short.
thing Biggie
And that
and
is
I
the
can't
ball
even
game.
say that. I can't even say
Certainly
that.
a
I was
frustrating
about
game
to
at the
say
plate. I
the
think
only
he beat
thing
the-
better that Biggie did better than Pac was his business sense, but I can't even say that. I can't even say that. But I can wholeheartedly say that I can wholeheartedly say that Junior Mafia was a better rap group than the Outlaws, though. That's for sure. And that's probably due to commercial appeal. But when you have a man like fucking Puffy in your corner, there's no way you can get any better than that. Every single rapper barred from Pac. Yep, you are right. That's a fact. Oh, I thought I was gonna get a call or something. Shit. I don't want your shitty ass bat. Oh, I never even... How did I not... You know what? That's fine. Yeah, why am I not wearing my shit? Why am I not wearing my shit, nigga? Wasn't even wearing my gear. Okay. 14, turn this up. I just mentioned Biggie being show because I'm also drinking and I wasn't buying. Okay, alright. Well, yeah, I mean, being Jamaican, you know what I'm saying, and having that love for your country states, man, that's totally fine, you know. But I'm talking about rap skills and rap bars. Yeah, like we're talking about impact. You know what I mean? Thing has him still on impact. I'm not gonna lie. Strike zone recognition, like all these are so bullshit. Like it doesn't offer anything. Whatever. I'm gonna just play. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Ugh. Ugh. No, yeah, Jamaicans invented hip hop, man, not even just rap. Jamaicans definitely invented hip hop, bro.
Samuel, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the Durham Bulls and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp.
You think you guys invented
Introductions
making
wrapping up
beats?
down on the field.
I don't know
First pitch
about
just
that.
minutes away.
I don't know about that.
Stepping to the plate for Durham, Dale Samuel.
Dale Samuel.
Oh my God! Now you're tripping. Oh, down the middle. Oh yeah, I missed that. Now he has one up on me.
Jimenez leads off
You
a
got it.
first with
I need
two
the,
out.
I need the facts on that one about Jamaicans invented the internet.
Fouled off. He was late. That one hit to right. It's pretty deep. And that is out number 3.
You know, but you guys should be very proud of your
So two
country.
down.
So
And now the
a
first
lot of
baseman,
creative
Troy
people came out of
Johnston.
Jamaica. A lot of
2-2 pitch.
a lot of things from that country,
On the ground.
I would say,
Picks it
became a staple in people's lives.
Safe at first.
The
And
dance
infield single
culture,
keeps the inning going. That's
you
a
know, the
very tough play
music
for any
culture,
shortstop, and they nearly got the out at
clothing,
first.
style,
Speeding up the release
you
would make the
know,
difference.
speaking the way how people
Dale
speak
Samuel
in different
will hit
countries.
next.
Samuel.
Very influential little country you got there, buddy.
Fly ball left field.
Fucking weak.
Martorella.
Oh
And that
my God.
retires the
Is Soldier
side.
Boy Jamaican? Don't make me find out, bro. Don't
Man
make
at
me
first
find
with
out
one
Soldier
gone.
Boy's
Now
a
at the
yachty.
dish, Jared Cerna.
That'd be funny.
On the ground. Could be 2. Flips for 1.
Get out of here! Barehanded catch. Barehanded
Pitch. Good
catch.
fielding once the ball
That was
in
a sick
play.
catch.
All around, nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
Watch the barehand catch. Ah, the fuck out of here, boy.
1 down. Samuel digs in now.
Oh
Out
my
in front
God.
and foul to the left side. The 0-1. The slider has been great for him tonight, and he's got these hitters all twisted up with it. Couldn't hold back. Rung up on
Fuck your
strikes.
slider, man. You
2 away
fucking
now.
piece of shit.
2 away and a runner at first. Eric Wagaman now at the plate.
Talawa.
Swing, ground ball out to short. There with
Outta
plenty of
here,
time.
bitch.
Inning over. So another good inning. At the plate, Dale Samuel. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up.
Hey, drop him in for us. We need you. Here we go.
Who's your favorite Jamaican figure? It could be anybody. Doesn't have to be an artist. It could be the prime minister. Whoever. Who's your favorite Jamaican figure?
And the pitch.
Oh!
But in time. Nice job to stay with it to end the inning. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. Midway through. 1 away. Runners at the corners here. And here's the catcher, Nick Fortes. Double play ball to second. There's 1. Double play. Boy, they cannot seem to break through.
Our
Here's the
defense
shortstop
is
at the plate. Dale
impregnable,
Samuel.
my
0 for
man,
4
nigga.
so far. He's flied out twice and also grounded out and struck out.
bitch.
So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Finally get a fucking hit.
Nice job to knock that one.
You really
back
believe
up the
that?
middle for
You
a
really
base hit.
believe
That's
Drake took out,
exactly the kind of
thing?
approach you love to see at this level. Runner on the go. This one misses. The throw, tag. He's
God
out.
damn it.
Credit to the defense for getting
Bob
him
Marley?
out in that
Okay.
situation. The catcher
All right,
doesn't
cool.
have the strongest arm. But
I never
they
knew
still
Triple
managed
X
to
was
catch him
Jamaican.
stealing. On the ground, left side.
And
Six.
I don't want to believe the rumor that Drees did that to him.
3, but not in time. Good hustle.
Natty
and the
Maroon?
hitting continues. That's a hard but legal slide into second base we just saw. That did enough to affect the throw and disrupt the double play.
Danny was a what? Danny was a famous Jamaican heroine. Okay. I think I know who Nanny. I think I heard of Nanny before actually.
On the ground to the right side. Finds its way through for a hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Making some noise here, trying to get
I heard
themselves a
about
chance.
Nanny still.
Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. Now a pivotal at bat in this ball game. 1-1 pitch now. In the air to right, and that should do it.
Pop out.
Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think
I wouldn't even see why. Like, I wouldn't see like why he would do something like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Triple X was threatening. Like he wasn't.
All eyes on the rising star today.
He wasn't like. How can I explain this?
It's the Durham Bulls.
I think Triple X would have been a great artist if he was
First pitch
alive
coming at
right
you
now.
right after the break.
But I don't think he had like
Digging in
his
for the jumbo shrimp, Nathan Martorella.
like pathway into the industry. I don't think it would have hurt Drake at all. And I don't like those fucking narratives and those fucking.
Now here's the 0-2.
I don't like those rumors,
Grounder to short.
false rumors.
Samuel.
You spread on a man.
There in plenty of
That shit's
time,
dangerous, you know.
1 run. This broadcast is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If you show up late, you're out of here. Top half of the second from Jacksonville. That's a base hit.
Yeah, now I'm
Runner
fucking
aboard
playing.
on the leadoff single.
I be hitting that shit now. I need to raise up my fucking average.
It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to rip. And that one gets away at the plate. Runner at first, nobody out.
766 OPS. Holy shit.
Slow roller to third. There's one.
Got him.
Double play. That is outstanding defense. So digging in, Dale Samuel. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Turned on, but that's fouled down
I don't
the
think
third
so.
base line.
You need to have like a lot of years in the industry to surpass that man still. You can't just come in the game and take away a man's spot.
In the dirt, but blocked. The Bulls down by 4 runs. Top half of the 4th.
Nah.
Fly ball to right. Marcy.
Well, technically anybody can be a
And
killer
there are
if
2
their
outs.
back's against the wall, but I don't think Drake's bodying anybody for no music
Batting
like
order
that.
turns
It's not
over.
that serious.
Now it's the second baseman, Javier Sanoja.
Like at the end of the day, Drake's a legend.
Grounds this one to short.
Holy fuck!
Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Oh my god, I fucked up that one.
We go to the top of the 7th. Digging in, Dale Samuel.
Holy fuck, man.
He swings and fouls one off. Getting deep into this one, and they haven't had an answer for what he's been doing on the mound. He's really executing well in this outing.
Oh,
The
shit.
slider has been great for him tonight, and he's got these hitters all twisted up with it.
Fuck out of here. Home run.
Getting pretty deep.
Come on.
That's pretty
Come
far
on.
back.
Come on. Come on.
Grabs it right up against the wall. Digging in at the dish for the
Nah,
Bulls.
son.
Dale Samuel. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Defense will
Nah,
need to
son.
be sharp to keep them from crossing the plate.
Could have. Yeah, could have is right.
It's a pop-up. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Bunting gets it down to first. And that's a foul ball.
One ball.
Rolls away a little bit. And he's out on the tag.
Oh, wow. Really? Come on, dog.
Those are the catching fundamentals that coaches love to see. He deadened the pitch with his body, kept it close, and threw a bullet to second to get the runner stealing. Very impressive. Got the batter looking for the K. Only
Fuck that
one
shit,
out
man.
remained. 2 outs, saying
When I
runners at
die,
first and second.
I'm a
And now the right fielder,
motherfucking
Colton
legend.
Ledbetter. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fly to center, and that ought to do it.
God. Oh my God, I'm a legend.
Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game.
The Nation of Drizlam. That's a good one. Saying you're the ambassador of the Nation of Drizlam, alright?
Dale Samuel, the top prospect in the league.
Don't make
is
me find
ready
out
to
old
go.
John Crow is
All eyes
OVO
on the
John
rising
Crow.
star today.
OVO John Crizzo.
It's the Durham Bulls and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. First pitch coming your way next. And now, Dale Samuel, making a lot of contact recently, can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. And that's 2. 1 down. Now, Nathan Martorella. Right-hander kicks and deals. 1-1-1. Rips this one to short. Jump throw. And very nicely done for the out.
I got him.
Top of the 4th inning with the Bulls at the dish. Dale Samuel stepping to the plate, the #1 prospect in the Rays minor league system. So there's a lot of anticipation for his future in Tampa.
Yeah, bro. 2nd round. Very proud of them.
Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. Makes the catch. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side.
Man, shut the fuck up. Whoa!
Wallops this one out towards right center. It's back there.
Yeah.
Hits the fence. They
Double,
extend their lead
bitch
as the runner
ass.
scores from second. Comes through with the RBI. Man,
Drive that
pitch
bitch
was
in, man.
tattooed. 108 miles per hour of exit velocity, and that's usually going to get you a knock.
OVO John Crow, man. Did you end up finding shots? That
Two
song
away
you were
and a
looking
runner
for?
in scoring position here. Xavier Isaac getting ready to hit. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got the strikeout looking. The inning is over, and it could have.
Weak sauce.
And
Weak.
now, Dale Samuel. Drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard.
Hey! 0-1.
And they say
Oh
he
my
went.
God.
One
Too
down,
anxious.
bases
Too
empty
anxious.
here in the 9th. Next
That's the ball.
offering is down low.
This guy's throwing the fucking ball so low.
And there's
Oh,
ball. Well, he
man.
got to the 2-strike count early, but the batter stayed patient, and he didn't chase low and out of the zone. Pitcher might have to try something else to get him. So now a full count with another power hitter waiting on deck.
What you gonna do?
Swings and jolts one to left.
Ooh.
If one hops off the wall, might be trouble.
Another
Runner
double.
first, hustling for 2. In with a double makes
Hey,
it 2
hey,
on the night.
hey.
Some excellent swings for him in this game as he notches extra base hit number 2. Got the center cut fastball and
Jake.
pounced on it. That thing was smoked.
I got no comment. No comment. No comment. And bro, you're not no pussy, bro. Chill.
Runner at second.
play too
one
much.
away. And here's the first baseman, Xavier Isaac. The 0-1. That one kicks away from the catcher. So
Stolen.
A wild pitch lets the runner move up. So difficult for runners at second to read.
No, bro, you are gang. You can let us know.
You have to work with there.
If you're looking for something, just let us know. I'll make sure that, you know what I'm saying, you get the proper link, yeah? If it was, so shots is... Ooh.
Swing lifted to left field. Going back pretty deep. Pulls that one down. Here comes the runner from third. Now a reach to the plate. It's off the mark and the runner scores. And they're up by 4.
You are allowed to
Man at second here with 2 away.
ask us anything you want.
Fly to center, and that ought to do it.
Get out of here. So yeah, as D Sinatra, what I'm trying to do, well, what I have been doing is dropping music every single week, and I started like maybe 2 months ago without promotion, and I want to see how well the Spotify algorithm is. And I also pitched it for playlisting, so I want to see how successful is this Spotify playlisting bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just testing them 1, 2. So there'll be a lot more music dropped every Friday as D Sinatra on all streaming platforms, including YouTube. So yeah, follow D Sinatra. It's a lot of old music that I've done a couple years ago that I'm just re-releasing. It's probably like 1 new record I have on there.
And that one hammered.
Hammered.
Can't get to it as it drops into the corner.
Do not go for the home, bro.
Relay throw. And he's out.
This guy's such a fucking idiot, bro. Why would you do that? You can't even run.
Jacksonville, top of the 4th inning here.
Oh my god.
That's off the mark. Ball 1. A lot of sauce options when you order the garlic crab tray at the concession stand here in Jacksonville. But if you don't get the Duval Daytail pepper sauce, you're missing out.
1 ball, 1 strike.
I don't like that pitch.
The wind up and the pitch.
That's why I didn't swing. Oh my god.
Ball to right center. Sasaki on the move to the left. Makes the catch for the out. On to the top half of inning number 6. Coming up next to the dish for Durham, Dale Samuel. That one finds the zone. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball.
Ball.
This one
Oh, right to third. Fucking cheese.
slings to first.
He's out.
Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. We're in the top of the 8th. Stepping to the plate for Durham, Dale Samuel.
New pitcher. Oh no.
Out to short.
Oh yeah.
Finds its way through for a hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel
Perfect.
especially good.
I hope
after
you
his
like it,
recent
man.
lack
I
of
hope you like
results.
it, man.
You can see why scouts
I
like his
might
swing.
get back
He's
into
got
music just a
such
little
great
bit.
hands
It might
to
shoot a
square up
1-2
pitches
video
in
as
that
well.
location.
But
Great
my
hit. Xavier Isaac will
my
hit next.
Going up there. Clutch up. You're next.
my priority is
2-2 now.
CBB,
3 balls.
This one's in the
Connected
dirt.
by
Nice
Blood.
job behind the plate
Fucking
there.
dope artist. I just finished up engineering 5 records, mixing 5 records for them.
Payoff pitch.
JK,
Ground ball, right side.
which
Dives,
is
but it
JD's
kicks
little
off the
brother,
glove. Wins the
Jonathan
race to the
JK
bat.
Killer.
And they come away with an out after a
I
tricky
mixed a
start to
whole
the play.
shitload of songs for him. I have 3 left. He sounds just like his bro. They're on TikTok.
Next to bat for the Bulls,
All my music is on
Theodore.
TikTok, I think.
tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter.
And of course,
The
Big
best
Mama.
approach is to stay
Big
up
Mama
the
416.
middle. Even if you're a little
She's
late, you can
developing
send
to
an opposite
be
field liner.
one of my favorite female
Ground ball to the
artists,
right
and I'm
side.
not saying that just because I work with her.
Takes it to first for the
Like,
out.
I think her sound, her style, I'm making all the beats. Like, she's
Two
just
down and the
different, you
potential
know.
go-ahead
So
run in scoring
that's
position.
another female artist you should listen to. And I did a
3-1 pitch.
record. I did that
now
later.
2
I did that
and
record
2
with
outs.
Calico and Honcho Hoodlum. I mixed that and I recorded Honcho's part actually. That song is
So up
fucking
next,
fire.
Tanner Murray.
It's like reggae hip hop, or dancehall hip hop, or whatever you want
Lefty
to call
from the
it.
stretch with runners on the corners. On the
Dancehall
ground, out
trap.
to short.
I guess that's a new
Over to
thing.
first. They miss a big chance to take the lead.
That one's called Notch.
Coming up to the dish for Jacksonville, Javier Sanoja.
No,
On
raise it
0-1,
down,
the
press it.
delivery. Out to short. Fires over to first. And two away.
Probably gonna start shooting music videos again too.
One out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Okay, I'm back up to 202. That's
The 0-1.
perfect.
Swing and a miss.
Oh.
That time.
No ball. 2 strike.
Okay, that's a good sign. But he keeps fucking.
That just misses, and the count is 1-2. Impeccable discipline to lay off of
Yeah,
that one.
Big Mama's
Wow.
fire. Woo, that's a
Three extra
beautiful
bases.
hit.
Coming to the plate.
Come
Runner
on.
scores, and they have the lead.
Let's
The
go.
second, not in time. He's there easily. That ball was
Yeah,
scorched,
I've
and
been-
he came
I've been
through
recording
in a
and
big
making her
way for them
beats.
on that one.
I've been
Games
recording
like
her
this
music
can
and making
really
her beats
boost
for
the
at
perception
least
of a
2 years
prospect.
now.
And we'll see what it does for his
Since
profile.
Put It on the Flow. I think that was, or was there another one before that? Put It on the Floor, I
One
think,
out
is the
and a runner at
first.
second. And now
Is the
Xavier
first
Isaac.
is the first song we did together. And then yeah, we just started working together and
Grounds this
making
one
her
up the middle.
beats.
Sanoja.
She just
And
dropped
there's two
Hate
down.
Mommy, which is like a rendition of
With that kind
Love
of downward
Sosa,
action on the
the
slider,
Chief
you're
Keef
gonna get
beat.
a lot of grounders
We did
just
that
like
one.
that. Hard to lift
and
it.
we're working on the
And
album.
now it's going to be Theo Gillen.
We are working on the
Here's the
album,
0-2
man.
pitch.
So, but you know, females,
Hit hard on
man,
the ground to short.
females, they're hard to
To
like.
first, and he beats it.
They
He
always,
knew he had
they
to beat the
always
throw
like
for them to get the run, and
worried
he was
about this,
hustling the
that, and the
whole way.
third. But I tell her,
Great
yo,
job to
man, you
make
gotta
it
put
aboard
your,
and score one
gotta
for
put
your
yourself
team.
out there. You don't know who's
Two
listening. You
out
don't
and a
know who's
runner in scoring
watching.
position. Stepping to the plate for
But she's fucking beautiful,
Jacksonville,
man,
Javier
and
Sanoja.
I just respect
Now
respect
this
her
is
work.
lifted to
I
center.
respect her bars.
And it falls.
She's really
Runner
dope.
around third. Scores on
Fuck,
that
we
one.
tied
It's
the,
an
they tied
RBI
the
single.
game.
And
Jesus
once
Christ.
again, we are tied. So here's the cleanup hitter, Dale Samuel.
Yeah, bro, I've
An
been
impressive showing in a fierce rivalry matchup. And you
I've
have
been
to
I've
think the
been
manager
working,
is
man.
pleased
I've
with
been
that.
working for a while. You know, trying to do my thing. Fuck!
Skies this one to center. Sasaki on the way over. Makes the grab. They get out of it. Inning over. We're in extras here. And now the first baseman, Xavier Isaac.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there, kid.
In the dirt, but blocked. And the runner stays
Yeah,
put.
man, Manure, man, Manure. Dope artist. Dope female in general. Yeah, bro. Dope voice. 100% unique as hell.
Base hit. Coming around third. Fires to the plate. It's
Woo!
offline and the run scores. And they've got the lead in extra innings. No time wasted there as he delivers the RBI knock here in the top of the inning. That's a big lift to the rest of the lineup, and now they'll try to bring him around to score. Grounder to first.
Oh my God! Don't drop that, bro.
Steps on the bag. Ball game.
God damn, this guy almost fucked us up.
Really stood out in this win. 3 hits in the ball game. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Great effort at the plate.
That's what I'm talking about.
Top half of the second from Jacksonville. Hard hit left side. And there's one down. On
Yeah,
to the
bro.
bottom of the
I'll let her
second.
know
Now the
still.
left
I'll let her know
fielder,
that.
Nathan
I'll let her
Martorella.
know how much you like her. Should be happy to hear that.
Out to short.
You know, it's hard in this city when you feel like you're
And
doing
there's
work
one
and
out.
nobody's listening, you know? Or
Runners at
like,
the
you know,
corner
we
post.
do all
It's
these
worth 2
shows
away.
and these podcasts and we feel like,
Samuel
okay, nobody's
grounded out to
watching us.
short the first time.
It's hard to just continue when we don't see like any results or anything like that. So just support, man, you know, just support her things.
That's a liner to left.
But that's bullshit.
Drops into the glove.
Yeah, just support her, man. Hit her up, man. Say you're a fan, like,
Now
you know.
up Shane Sasaki.
Artists love that shit. Artists love when, you know, people actually fuck with them and, you know, gives them the drive to want to keep
And a
going.
ground ball to first. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. To first, not in time.
error.
Everyone's safe. No trouble beating out the infield hit. Good hustle down the line. And now a chance to tie the game up, making this a crucial at bat.
Who's P-Me? P-E-M-M-I-E. Check on the Drake and play next time. Oh, yeah? Send me her, on Instagram, send me her IG. I'll see if I can get, I'll see if I can get a line to
Now
her.
at the plate.
Dale Samuel.
Ball. 1 ball, no strike.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, dog.
He turns and heads for second. Here comes the throw.
Okay, good.
Reaches second
Thank
with
God.
1 away.
Thank God.
Everything came together on that swing. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it. Just kept
Who do I gotta
nice
record a
bat
song
path
with?
through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. On the ground to the left, Cerna.
With
That's out
P-Me?
number 2. Now a chance for Theo Gillen.
Looking good. No one better up there. Huh, you go.
Man at second with 2 down. Fly ball to left, down the line. It's carrying. And that's the third out. And now the center fielder, Victor Mesa Jr. Here comes the 2-2. Ground ball, left side, could be 2. To second, there's 1. On to first, but not in time, and a run scores. Dale Samuel getting ready to hit. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Defense will need to be sharp to keep them from crossing the plate.
Let's try a home run. There's 3 people on. 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll like bring us to 1.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Pitch is in there, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Struck out.
Oh,
looking to
come
push the back
on,
K.
man. That was
Couldn't
not a
pull the
fucking
trigger
strike.
on the fastball at the knees.
Suck
3
my
straight
dick, man.
fastballs, and he gets caught looking at the third
I don't
one.
even think it's
Pretty quick,
haters. I think everybody's like follow fashion, or they like they wanna support what's
Next
popping,
is
you
the
know.
designated hitter, Heriberto Hernandez.
As fans, like, you know, Toronto's not a city
2-2
that
now.
supports their own.
Ground ball left side,
They'll
could be
wait
2.
for
1 at second.
somebody with
On to
clout to
first,
support
double
them,
play, that's
and then
the
get
inning.
and then
So
they
it's no
and then
runs
they'll get
on 2
behind
base
them, you know.
hits, no errors, and
So
1 left. Through 8 full, the jumbo.
It's not even a hater thing. It's just more of like
Aiden Smith, the next
we're
to
just
hit.
not gonna get behind a
The
new
Bulls
artist
down
or
to
a
their
new
last strike.
a new
In the air,
platform or a
third
new
base side
act
of the mound, push
if
off.
they ain't put in the work and shit.
Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
That's the problem, you know. We gotta do
So-so
better. We gotta
performance
do
at the
more
plate. So
when it comes to like supporting our own, and then we'll be like unstoppable. And everybody has to just
Eric
support,
Wagaman will hit next.
you know, all the artists that are doing their thing.
0-2, rocks and fires. On the ground to second, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. Top half of the second from Jacksonville. The sweet treat of choice here in Jacksonville is the honey dripper. And whatever flavor you get, it's bound to be delicious. And foul ball. That slider was cooking. Some serious action on that pitch early in this game. Way
1 and 2.
outside.
Smoking? I ain't got no weed, bro. I like to smoke
That
at
breaking
home.
ball certainly looked meaty coming in. Just couldn't
But I
keep
ain't
the
got no
weight
weed
back
today.
long enough. Just
Ball,
off
outside.
the outside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. What a take with 2 strikes. This one is labeled.
Is that a home run? No.
It's off the wall.
Man.
Now he turns for second. The relay throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. All over that.
Yeah,
one. That was a terrific
but-
swing. He got the barrel right to the ball and
But I
followed
feel
through
like-
nicely. No surprise to see that 105-mile-per-hour exit
Yeah,
velocity.
I don't know. Rock boy in the house. Nah, I'm not going to bed, man.
Here's the second baseman,
I'm
Jonathan
not going to bed yet, dog.
Runner in scoring position.
Not at all, not
nobody
at all,
out.
not at all.
Here in the top of the second.
No one better. Clutch up right here, kid.
One and one.
Rolls away a little bit.
Let's go, Max.
1 ball, 1 strike. Swing, soft line drive. Makes the
But yeah,
catch,
no, I
1
think
down.
the whole support for the artist from a neighborhood or not from a neighborhood, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I
Runner at
think
second
we
base.
need to just
Xavier
support
Isaac now
good
at the plate.
artists no matter where they're from. Doesn't matter if they're from a neighborhood, and nobody does that. You know what I'm saying? Nobody does that. So it makes it even
And
more
now the
difficult.
2-1.
It makes
On the
it
ground,
difficult
right
with an
side.
infrastructure that doesn't support
That's out number 2.
our music. It's difficult. It's difficult when you have a follow Bati city in general, where
Digging in at the
everybody's
dish
like
for
that
the
and
Bulls,
nobody
Theo
is,
Gillen.
you know, supporting or promoting their own kind. You know what I'm saying? They just
0-2
fucking
now.
they want to support
Grounds this one
fucking
to the right
everybody
side.
else around us,
Takes it to the
and it
bag,
makes no
and that'll
sense.
do it.
Like,
So no runs.
and it's been happening from way back
2
in the
outs
day.
and a runner at first. Next to hit, Joe Mack.
It's just how it is, you know. It needs to change though, and I hope it does change
Grounds
one
it to
day.
short. Samuel.
Oh my God. Ooh.
Play made. That ends the
I
inning.
should have just sent it to one.
So 1 hit is all they get. Now it's the shortstop, Dale Samuel. Cracked a double the first time at bat.
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch up.
That
Too high.
misses the zone. Ball 1.
1 and 0.
Rocket down the line. Base hit.
Oh, base hit?
Turns at second.
Okay, I'm
Runners at
cool.
the corners now. Nobody.
John Crow, our next podcast episode.
That one must have felt
It's gonna be
pure
me,
coming off the bat. Good job to
Gutsy,
scorch that line drive, and an
Snoopy,
even better job to keep it fair.
and
But you
DJ
can bet
Czar
he
from
wishes he
We
could have
Love Hip
stretched it to
Hop,
a
bro.
double. Nice job by the defense to keep it to a single.
People are gonna be like, "What the fuck is that guy doing over there?"
Jonathan Aranda digs in.
But it
now.
goes back to the
And
unity
you'd
thing
have
I was
to think
saying,
that a
right? Like,
breakthrough
fuck it.
might be coming
We have to unite, man. Even the podcasters and shit. We gotta fucking whoa.
Pick to first. Just
We gotta
back
play
in.
nice.
Close play.
And show support for one another, you know?
Runner on the go. Pitch is outside.
One ball, no strike.
Throw to second.
Not fast enough.
It would have been nice to have two runners in scoring position with nobody out, but he got caught trying to swipe second, and now the calculus changes. You have to make sure you get this runner in from third.
Oh,
This one's in the dirt. Here comes the 1-0.
oh,
Bullshit.
one ball, one strike.
And swing and a miss. Smart work on the
One ball,
mound. He
two
knows
strikes.
this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, he couldn't connect on that slider down. Oh, what a great play. Throw to second, and that is a nice play. Home half of the sixth. Digging in for the jumbo shrimp, Torrin Montgomery. Ground ball to short. Samuel. Sends it to first. One out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the sixth.
Now batting, shortstop, Jared.
All set to start the ninth inning in this one. And the batter will be the shortstop, Dale Samuel.
Oh, 1-0.
Good hit.
Should be extra bases.
Good hit.
Around first and heading for
Good
second.
hit.
Safe
Boom.
at second with a double, third hit of the afternoon. And he's put together quite a game at the plate. That's a really clean swing he put on that ball. Met it out front and pulled it into the outfield for a line drive base hit. This next at bat is going to be critical.
Look at that. Right in the fucking corner. Go run, pussy. Exactly.
Stepping to
All
the
in the
plate for
name of
Durham,
infrastructure.
Jonathan
100%.
In the
But I'm telling you, the next, I think the
runner at
city's
second with nobody out.
next big wave, and we was already on it from before, but we slept on it.
This one the other way. And a base hit right there. Lead
Go
runners
back, go
around
back, go
second.
back.
And now it's runners at first and second.
The next big wave
Great job
that-
to step through
that
and
everybody
line
needs
it
to get
the
on
other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters
is
work on
making
consistently,
YouTube
and he's
series.
turning that work into in-game success.
That's what's
Now,
turning
a
these
pivotal
motherfuckers into
at-bat in
stars
this
and
ballgame.
celebrities, and it's always been like that. But it's like super duper now. Like look what
Xavier
Snoopy
Isaac,
did.
the next to hit.
You know what I
Such a good
mean?
hitter with runners in
Imagine,
scoring
like,
position. Keeps the heart rate
every
low,
block has
maintains
their
focus,
fucking
and doesn't shift approach in
YouTube
run-scoring
series like Money and
opportunities. What an
Violence
asset in the lineup.
or
Now
reality
a flare off the
series.
bat, and
You
it
know what I'm
drops
saying?
in. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Comes
Like
across
that's
to
the
score.
next
It's an
step
RBI
to
single,
build our
and
stars.
they cut the
It's
lead
not
to
just
2.
music anymore, and it's been shown
One out,
to
and
us.
the possible
The
tying
blueprint
and
has
go-ahead
always
runs on
been there.
base.
Like we can't depend on music alone.
Hit on the ground.
So we
might
got to
be
start
2.
creating these series, you know.
There's one. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Samuel with a solid contribution.
And that's what
even
we
in the
intend on
loss.
doing.
3 hits in this one, always respectable. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here.
That was a good showing. That was a good showing. Getting back my I'm getting back my little oneas. I got a new perk or something. Yes, I did. Inner peace and rally time. Whatever. I don't care about my perks like that right now. I just need to build up my contact and shit. And maybe my base running can go up a notch. My throwing, need a strong arm. All right. Yeah, man. Give people something to watch. Woo! I say that then. Call my bluff, Tio. That's funny. Okay.
Samuel, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. It's the Charlotte Knights.
I love my city too, man. I think there's no city better than Toronto, man.
And next, the cleanup
Toronto will
hitter,
always have like
Samuel,
a extra
tearing it up at the
special,
plate recently, working on an 8-game hitting
extra
streak.
special place in my heart forever, man.
Just missed.
Ball, bitch.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Runner at second, 2 down.
Apparently there's something in the. Actually, no, that was Dirk. So in Little Dirk's case, there's something in the
swings and
paperwork that
fouls
can
off.
allow him to have a plea deal, or possibly get the case thrown out. Still. As for Diddy, I don't know what happened to Diddy. Still, I don't know. He has to go to trial.
Here it comes. Grounder left side.
Never thought in a million years I think
The
I would
throw to
see
first.
Diddy
Out
in
from despair,
jail.
and that's the inning.
I knew he'd
Two
lose
away and a runner in
money,
scoring
but I
position
never
here.
thought he'd
And
be in
now, Corey
jail.
Jones.
That was actually like
Now the 1-2
the
pitch.
most what the fuck moments I've ever heard.
And there's a hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. And he's out.
Woo!
Down, and
That was a
ends
good
the
throw,
inning.
man.
It's not
Shout out
easy
to you,
throwing out a
brother.
base runner at the plate with 2 outs and a base hit to the
Look at
outfield,
this
but
guy.
a fantastic
Fucking
job
heavy
to come
arm,
up
that
with
guy.
it, fire it in quickly and put a throw right on the money. Great technique all the way around. Nice job. And that
Very
ends the inning.
good. This guy's stuck on
So
duck
2
hunt.
on and 2 out. Samuel now at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Way inside. Gives up the walk, and now
I can't
the
even
first
play.
pitch to
I
this
can't
hitter
even play
way
duck
off the
on
mark.
Nintendo for life. Really?
Strike one.
What
The
a
pitcher
fucking
has
idiot.
to
I
see
shouldn't
the
have
hitter
swung.
getting
I'm
aggressive on
stupid.
the high stuff. Maybe throw one even higher and induce a chase. Fly ball out to right. And that'll do it. One out and runners on the corners. Samuel will hit next.
It's 7-0, man. I'm just gonna swing. I'm not even gonna bother fucking trying to bunt this nigga in. What's your favorite Nintendo system? Don't tell me Nintendo, the regular one. Don't tell me the OG Nintendo, bro. Ooh.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
I mean, you
Good
could
pitching
tell
there,
me.
putting it
You
a
could
bit
tell me the
up and
OG
in on his
Nintendo.
hand so he can't extend for more power. Hard ground ball, base hit. The runner from third comes across as they get one back. It's an RBI single. It's 7-1. Picks himself up an RBI. Might have wanted a more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. Soft contact in the air, makes the grab, and there's two out.
Diddy and Dirk coming home will probably be like the best news for 2025.
The Knights up big in this game. Bottom half of
That's
the
if
fifth.
they both come out.
This one popped up. Settles under it.
Oh.
That ends the inning and limits the damage. One run in the inning, but they leave a pair aboard. And we're through 5 innings. Dale Samuel getting ready to hit. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. That
Oh
one in the
my
air to center
god.
field. Tatum gets there under it. And that'll wrap this inning up. 2 outs, man at third. Now up, Eloy Jimenez.
He's gonna walk him.
This one is
Ooh.
labeled. It's got a chance.
Oh,
Bangs off the wall.
double.
Runner from third comes across. And it's now 12-2. Stepping to the plate for Durham, Dale Samuel.
I'm a boss. Me and you no contest. So go get lost. I've been busy flossing.
Ball one. One ball, no strikes.
Ah.
One
Oh
ball,
my God.
one strike.
Okay, so your favorite system is Nintendo, OG Nintendo. Is Duck Hunt your favorite game? Like, what's your favorite game from the OG Nintendo
Bulls
series?
down to their last strike. In the air to right, and that should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and
That's an
that's
actual
the ball game.
Nintendo.
Kind of an average performance. It was a lot.
Average performance, man. Suck my dick, nigga. The fuck?
We need each other. We have to.
Digging in at the dish for the Bulls, Dale Samuel drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ballgame. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul.
You lucky I never
Peters
fucking got
leads
that. A
off
good
of
hit on
first
that.
with 2 away.
I would have fucking smoked that shit.
Next pitch in for a strike.
No good.
Out to center. That's pretty far back.
Not back enough.
There to make the catch. Runner
Not
at first.
back enough.
Coming up next to the dish for Durham, Dale Samuel. Pitch misses
1-0.
there. 1-0. Gives up the walk, and now the first pitch to this hitter way off the mark.
Laser.
Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Makes the turn at second and heads for third.
This guy's gonna
Coming to
go.
the plate.
No, I'm not going through.
Comes in to score. And
Okay.
with that knock, he advances the hitting
Mario
streak
Brothers
to
is
10
dope.
games.
Street Fighter.
Quite the run he's on right now. Really
Wait a
seeing
minute.
the
Street
ball
Fighter was
well.
never for Nintendo, brother. Street Fighter was for Super Nintendo. Same with Mortal Kombat.
Nobody
Although I
out,
think there
runner
is a,
in scoring
I
position.
think there is a
And the next batter,
Nintendo Mortal
Jonathan
Kombat
Aranda.
port. Golden Axe definitely
The
was for
3-1
Nintendo.
pitch. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming around third. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and the run scores. It's 2-1. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead.
I should
That
run
one
some
a bit,
Golden
but
Axe
still made
still.
some really loud contact to
I
pull
should
that
definitely
one
run
through the
some
infield
Golden
for a
Axe
knock.
one day.
He should be happy about that swing.
Golden Axe is goaded. F-Zero, holy fuck. F-Zero is goaded too still.
Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Yeah, but Mario Bros. Mario Bros is really good. I fuck with Mario Bros. still.
Swing.
I think I have like Mario Bros.
Two outs, 2 runners in
Super
scoring
Mario
position.
Bros. All-Star, and it has like all of them.
Ball one there.
Should play that one day too.
And that's
Ball two.
downstairs and outside.
2-2.
That one
Full
missed.
count.
This guy does not want to fucking pitch to me, bro. He's gonna fuck me up.
And they're all
Ball
loaded
four.
up.
Take your base.
Bitch ass nigga walk me like I'm fucking panty. What a panty, Steven Wilson.
Next to bat for the Bulls, Jonathan Aranda. Now here's the 0-2. To third, Dahlbeck. They get the force as they escape the bases loaded. First and second, 2 outs. Samuel digs in now, 1 for 2.
New pitcher, huh? Justin Anderson.
And that's ripped for a base hit. Runner around third. Comes across to score.
I like Zelda for 64. I also like Zelda on GameCube. I don't like Zelda for the Switch. I never played Skyward Sword yet properly. And the Super Mario Zelda is pretty dope.
Jonathan Aranda.
Are you sure? Nintendo, what Street Fighter? Like the fucking stupid one that was in the arcade where just Ken and Ryu fighting?
Ground ball, right side. Gala steps on the bag. The inning is over.
I don't remember Street Fighter being for
We're in the
Nintendo.
top
For
of the
Super
eighth.
Nintendo,
Stepping
yes,
into the
but
plate
not
for
for
Charlotte,
Nintendo.
Oscar
Nintendo.
Colas. Grounder up the middle, Samuel. On to first. And that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th.
Now batting, third baseman Bobby Dahlbeck.
Man at second here with 2 away. Digging in for the Knights, Tristan Gray. Ground ball, this one should do it.
Get him out of there. Nice
That ends the
throw,
ball game
buddy.
with the tying run left stranded at second base. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long. Dale Samuel currently on a 10-game hitting streak.
Mutt
Can
and
he
Jeff?
keep it
No,
going
I don't
today?
remember Mutt and Jeff. I do remember Battletoads though. Battletoads was my favorite. Battletoads and Ninja Turtles.
It's the
Oh my
Charlotte
goodness,
Knights
Teenage Mutant Ninja
taking on
Turtles.
the
Not the,
Durham Bulls.
not the stupid
Pitch
sewer
coming
one
at you
though.
right after the break.
Outrun was sick.
Joey
Outrun
Gallo,
was
the
a
next
fucking
hit.
sick game. I
DeLoach
definitely remember
takes his lead at
Outrun.
third, 1 out.
1-1-1.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Slings to first. It's there for the out. Runner scores from third. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now, Dale Samuel. Ground ball to third base.
Dumb.
In plenty of time to first.
Excite Bite. I didn't really fuck with Excite Bite.
One down. Digging in at the dish for the Bulls, Dale Samuel. That one down the line.
Again?
2 down.
Man, this nigga gonna fuck up my motherfucking 10-game winning streak, bro.
Maton will hit next. To short. Could be 2. There's 1. And 2. What a play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. 2 outs and a runner at first. Next up, Dale Samuel.
Yeah, way too garbage. Way too garbage.
Here's the 0-1 pitch.
No, that's outside.
You know what game I fucked with back in the day? California Games. It was for Atari, but like I think Nintendo has a version of it.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. The Bulls.
I play all
with
those
the
games.
tying run aboard
I
at
love
first.
retro games still.
Fights that one away.
Oh
Still 1 and
my
2.
god. He keeps pitching downwards like he wants a double play.
Here it comes. Out to short.
Oh,
Gray.
and he got it.
There in plenty of time.
Well.
Ends the inning. 1 hit. We head back to the top of the order. And now at the plate, Terrell Tatum. 1-2 pitch. Grounder to short. There with plenty of time. Inning over. So it's no runs. Bottom of the inning. Stepping to the plate for Durham, Dale Samuel. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat. Hitless so far, and a hitting streak is in real jeopardy. There's a strike. Great job out of the pen spotting pitches down and away like that. Even if the batter gets the head of the bat there, it's hard for him to do much damage. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
1-1. That's the ball.
Upstairs.
This guy keeps pitching high like a fucking bitch. Pitch in the zone, cunt.
Late time, and it's
Oh.
strike 2. His slider
2
is
balls, 2
absolutely
strikes.
hissing on its way home. 91 miles per hour. Pretty impressive. Slider
Full
misses
count.
away. Oh, and it's a punch out. Bat broke the plane.
I didn't even swing, bro. Like, come
Trying to
on.
eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. Sky to left, and this should do it. The catch is made to end it.
Fucked up my win. I fucked up my hitting streak.
He'll need better showings than this one if he wants.
Shut up. I don't want to hear it.
Beat up the block in the gun. I press a button to open the window.
Now, Tristan Gray. Gallo leading off first with 2 away. On the ground, out to short. Play made, that ends the inning. They pick up a... So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Dale Samuel. Struggling to knock in runs in recent at-bats. Hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammate. This one's hammered to left.
Shut
center.
up.
Well struck.
I'm talking about me, cuz.
And a base hit. Headed for the plate. Comes across to score.
Yeah, we messaged Danny Fernandez. He wants to do the interview, but every time I'm trying to book it, the man is not responding. So we'll try again. Apparently he's going through a change, like a branding change. He's going by a different name now, but we're definitely gonna get him. I want to get him this year. We're definitely gonna do Danny Fernandez though, brother.
Now it's the second baseman, Tanner Murray. At the belt, kicks and delivers.
Hey, out boy. Nice rip.
Base hit. 1 run is in. Now the throw comes in, runner holds at third. Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Swings and flares it. Base
Oh,
hit,
yeah. I hope so too. It's some sort of Spanish name like El Jefe or El Paco or some bullshit like that. I don't know. He's trying to change that shit.
Out to short. Samuel. Throws to first.
He's out.
Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So digging in, Dale Samuel. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Lifted in the air, right field, Colas. A blink and you'll miss it inning. 3 outs. So 2 down. Now at the dish, Sean Gusenberg. Out to short. Samuel.
And that's a good idea. I'm gonna hit him
There
up
in plenty
still.
of time ends the inning.
Just remind me, shoot me a text in the group chat
Dale
or
Samuel.
on
1
TikTok
for
so I
2.
can remember to email these guys.
Swing and a miss out front
Who's
that
Sage
time.
Harris? Who's that?
Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second.
Ball.
2 outs, bases empty. Hard liner. And it gets by. Around first, hustling for 2.
I can go 3.
Now around second and digging for 3. The relay throw.
Oh,
Not in time. He's
triple.
safe.
That's my first triple,
And he's notched 2
baby.
hits now, both for extra bases. So close to going foul that time, but a great job to keep it
Okay.
there.
All
It's
right,
a
all right,
good
all right.
example of why it's so important to keep your hands tight to the body. If you overextend, that's a
All right,
foul
cool,
ball
cool.
for sure.
I got you.
Runner at third, 2 away. Coming up next to the dish for Durham, Xavier Isaac. Now a
nice
flare
try,
off
boy.
the bat, and a base hit knocks in a run.
We're just peppering these guys today.
Stepping to the plate for Durham, Dale Samuel.
Ball 1.
Nice job to spot slider out of the
One
hand
ball,
and read the
no
movement. He did well to lay off
Maybe
that
you should
pitch.
go to singing lessons. Try a thing.
2-0.
After those 2 pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter.
Of
At
course
the plate,
not.
He
This
needs
fucking
to
bitch
stay
ass-
patient and not chase something
Bitch
just
ass
to
scaredy
swing.
cat nigga.
Is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go.
That's why he didn't want to pitch to me. Fucking faggot.
That'll fire up the dugout. A 2-run shot, and they boost their lead. It's 8-1.
See how the crowd get quiet? The bomber clot, man.
This isn't a pitcher who can overwhelm hitters with velocity, so hitting your spots is essential. Because if you miss, well, you saw right there what happens when you miss.
Get this shit, nigga.
To the top of the order we go. And now the center fielder, Terrell Tatum. Line drive for a base hit. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs come in on the play. It's 8-5. Hey, they're right back in this thing after adding those 2 runs on the board. That one was right down the middle, and
That'd
he
be funny
regretted it
still.
as soon as it left his hand. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Prince is just 1 strike away. Ground ball to short. Samuel. And that's the ball game.
Outie!
Samuel was fantastic in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate.
Ooh, 6 fucking tokens. Look at that.
Dale Samuel is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Charlotte Knights taking on the Durham Bulls. First pitch coming your way next. Bottom half of the second, and now it's going to be Dale Samuel. And that one fouled off. Samuel hit a homer in his most recent game.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt.
1-2.
Couldn't hold
Oh,
back.
come on. That was a check
Strikes.
swing, man.
Leadoff batter retired here in the second.
Bullshit.
All set for the start of this inning. Here's the left fielder, Corey Julks. Rips this one to short. That's the first out.
He's out.
2 gone and the bases loaded. Samuel getting ready to hit. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Just
that's
missed.
down.
Certainly doesn't seem like he's comfortable out there right now. 2 walks already in this inning. He just doesn't look right on the mound. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here's the throw.
2-run single.
Not in time.
Yeah,
Save
baby.
it home. It's
Yeah,
2
baby. Let's go.
2 outs and runners at first and second. Here's the second baseman, Jonathan Aranda. On the ground to short. Handles. They take the force out. They limit the damage here. But 2. And now, Tristan Gray. Ground ball left side. Could be 2. Oh, great stop. Slings to second. On to first. Safe. So they get one,
That's
but a really
fuckery.
nice try there. Runners at first and second with 1 out. Samuel, 1 for 2. Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. So 2 balls, no strikes. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming. Not
He's
even
gonna walk
close
me.
there. Jonathan Aranda in the on-deck circle.
Not even. I got no hands on the controller. He's gonna walk me. 3-0. You
And
don't
the right-hander
swing.
deals. That
You just
misses
get
the
walked.
batter on 4 pitches.
You just get walked.
Now it's the second baseman, Jonathan Aranda.
Bitch ass nigga scared of me.
Disciplined by the batter, making him come
I'd
into the strike
fucking
zone.
rip the leather off
Ground
that
to
bitch.
third, could be 2. The throw to second. Out. The double play cuts down the potential.
It's not even that. Like, so basically, like,
The shortstop, Dale
I'm
Samuel.
playing like I'm playing career mode.
It's
So I got
almost
drafted
be patient
to
and drive up the
Tampa
pitch
Bay
count.
Rays,
But
you
when get
know.
a first pitch fastball like that,
So
in
I'm going
this
through their
baseball,
farm system. I'm in the
gotta
AAA
unload.
right now. So, I mean, I could have picked the Blue Jays, but I'd rather do it like, you know, for real. Like, you know, I want to go through the system, go through college, go through
And there's 2 down.
high
Couple of
school and
pitches, a quick
shit.
out.
You know,
That'll
build my draft stock
Digging in at the dish for
and get
Bulls,
drafted to where
Dale
I'm supposed to be.
Samuel.
You
1
know what I'm
for 3.
saying? That's unfortunately the Blue Jays never drafted me. That's cool. You know, one day I might get traded over there. Who knows? You know.
Hit to the left side. This should be it. Tosses to first. And the home crowd leaves disappointed as this one comes to a close.
Listen, they never drafted me, man. Oh gosh. What am I supposed to do if they don't draft me?
Ready to
Cause
go for the last half of the inning. Coming up next to the dish for Durham, Dale Samuel. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike.
definitely stolen.
Ball, no. 1-1.
That one pushed foul.
That was a good fucking. I could have hit that. Well, you know what? I didn't really like that there. Yeah, it's realistic still in a sense. It could be more realistic. The Japanese baseball game is super realistic. That game's
If the
crazy.
pitcher adapts and gets a better feel for the zone, he'll be fine. Pitch
Ball
misses, and it's 3-2.
Full count.
You better pitch to me, fat fucker.
That one misses. It's a leadoff walk.
You don't want to pitch to me, like, come on, cuz.
So up next, Jonathan Aranda.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jonathan Aranda.
There goes the runner in the dirt. And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base.
Stolen.
His very first stolen base at the AAA level, and I have a feeling there's a lot more of those to come.
Yeah, Japanese games are sick still.
Out to short. And there's one down.
out.
Man at second, one away. And now the first baseman, Xavier Isaac. Ground ball to third, Dahlbeck. And there's two away. Next to hit, Theo Gillen. Now the payoff pitch. And ball four, 2
Take your
aboard.
base.
I feel like Japanese,
Colton Ledbetter digs in
when it
now.
comes to like creative and shit, like their mind is so advanced, you know? Their mind is so advanced that they can just be in any like kind of
2-2
like
now.
pocket.
Now
Yeah,
a flare
got that
off
one,
the
that
bat, and it falls. Coming to the plate, the throw home, but it's on.
Woo! We
1-0.
made it.
2 down and
Nigga,
a
we
runner
made
at
it.
second base. Next to bat for the Bulls, Dale Samuel.
I didn't really like that
No
pitch,
ball.
buddy.
1 strike.
I actually hated that pitch.
Check
1-1.
swing.
Okay,
held up.
good,
Nearly
check
cost
swing.
himself a strike, but he managed to hold up on that pitch way out of the zone.
Ball 2.
That's 2 straight breaking pitches away that he's thrown. He seems to be avoiding challenging this hitter. That one is absolutely pummeled. It's got a chance. Snags it on the warning track.
It's kind of
So
scary,
digging
but
in,
like
Chase Mydroff.
I would hope that, you know what I'm saying, like our minds can be as open as like the Japanese, man. Like they're just creative fucking people, like coming like the bumbleclad alien, you know.
There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. 2 outs, base is empty. And a weak ground ball to the left side. And
Yeah,
that's just
super
foul.
weak. Like fuck.
The 0-1.
Ball 1.
And he goes and throws into the same area. Like I'm gonna fucking swing at that. Like come on, cuz.
Nice eye right there. 2
Two
down
balls,
and nobody
1 strike.
aboard. Bottom half of the 5th.
I'm 0 for 1 right now.
Ball,
Misses
no.
off the inside. Ball 3. Kicks and delivers. And that is going to bring
These guys are
tying run
not
to the plate.
pitching to me,
That
man.
two-out walk can
Fuck.
be a real lift for the offense. The runner gets to take a big secondary lead, so a well-placed ball into the outfield has a better chance of scoring a run. This one's in the dirt.
Clutch up. Drive him in right here. Here you go.
1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Here's a grounder right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. They stop.
Ayahuasca? What is that?
With 2 outs.
Ayahuasca.
Pulled over on that one a bit,
Where can I
but
get
still
that?
managed to
I
get
need
enough
that
behind it, and
still.
it scooted through the infield for a base hit. Xavier Isaac now at the plate.
Chinese tea? Oh yeah?
0-2 rocks and fires.
So you think the Japanese drink Chinese tea?
Play made. That ends the inning.
You ever watch Pinocchio?
1 hit, 2 left.
Oh, you're
No
yeah.
outs,
That's
runner at
very
first. Here's the
racist.
center fielder, Terrell Tatum.
That's very racist. We'll leave it at that.
Here's a grounder up the middle. Nice stop. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
It's not obvious.
Nobody on and 2
The
outs.
Chinese and the
Samuel
Japanese have
will
2
hit
different
next.
cultures, broski. What are you talking about? Cause
And they say he went.
that's bullshit, ref.
0-1.
Umpire, fucking jackass.
1-1.
Ayahuasca? Okay, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up when I get off.
Fell back our way, and that's out of play.
Tea, Chinese tea is the best tea. Do,
The
do, do, do,
Knights
do,
up by
do,
4.
do, do, do.
You're in the bottom
That
of
was
the
like one of the
seventh,
songs
just
on
past the
Pinocchio.
stretch.
Tea, Chinese tea is the best tea.
Struck out swinging.
Fuck!
And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him. And now, Sean Goosenberg. 0-1 now. On the ground to the left. And that's the inning.
You're out.
So they make short. 2 away and a runner at first. And here at the plate, Drew Baker. On the ground, this should do it. My draw. That is the ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss.
Wow, Japan knows how to rebel very well. Well, I need some history on that shit because I definitely need some. I need some history on that shit because I don't believe that they're the same people at all. We gonna be alright. Have you had Ayushka before, or whatever that shit's called? Have you had that tea before? Ahayushka, whatever the fuck it's called. Nah, I'm gonna stay with my Nike still. Did I get another perk? Inner peace, rally time, lifeline. I don't know if I got another. Oh, I got it. I think I got this one. Defensive stalwart. My God. I'm done with you still. Nigga. Nigga. And I hate Popo. Wanna kill us down in the streets for show. Nigga. We gonna be alright. Modians, everybody. Holy fuck. We're gonna be alright. Why do you say that though? Is it because of their skin color? Like, I don't see why you're saying that. Okay. What's the stats looking like now? Alright, so the AA I played 27 games and made it to the AAA. The AAA I played 36 games and I'm still, well, I'm not batting as well as I was batting in fucking AA. I got the same amount of hits almost. I got more runs, more doubles, more homers. Just about the same amount of RBIs. 24 strikeouts is crazy. We're gonna be alright. Putouts. Better on the field here too. 2 errors. Okay. Okay. All right, we're gonna run some storylines. We're gonna do challenges for the next 2 hours, roughly. All right, Oscar Robinson. I mean, the skin color, the skin tone is obvious, but like the culture is different, you know?
Makes his first visit to the Negro Leagues Baseball Museum. And he walks in.
We all Chinese? Oh my god.
Looking out onto the field of legends.
So you're pretty much saying the Chinese are a superior race than Japanese?
The first thing that he asked Buck O'Neil was,
is that what you're saying?
In center field? And Buck looks at him and says, Willie, that was you before there ever was a you. From Indianapolis, Indiana, it is the legendary Oscar Charleston, whom Buck O'Neil would say without hesitation, the greatest baseball player he ever saw. Oscar Charleston joined the Indianapolis ABCs in 1920.
Okay,
when the Negro Leagues
so that means everybody in Jamaica was Chinese too?
You remember the great over-the-shoulder basket catch that Willie Mays makes in the World Series there in the Polo Grounds? Well, all the old-timers in the Negro League say, had that been Oscar Charleston, he'd have been waiting for that ball to come down. That's the kind of instinctive center fielder that he was. He had the defensive abilities of Tris Speaker, the tenacity of Ty Cobb, and the bat of Babe Ruth rolled into one dynamic package. That was the great Oscar Charleston.
He was probably 20 in that picture. This nigga looks like he's like 19, but he really is like, no, he looks old, but he must be young.
Check it out. First got it when he was 6, didn't know any tricks. Matter of fact, first time he got on it, he slipped.
Oscar Charleston stepping in now for the Crawfords with 1 gone and a runner in scoring position.
Tally 2 hits. Easy peasy.
Check swing, went around, and that is strike 1.
There are a lot of stories of how good Oscar Charleston was.
China makes everything.
Here's one stat that sums it up pretty well. He's the only player in MLB history to win the Triple Crown 3 times. The only other players to even do it twice are Rogers Hornsby and Ted Williams.
That missed by a lot, and it's 1-2. The last 2 of those Charleston Triple Crown years you mentioned, Singy, 1924 and 25, he was playing for the Harrisburg Giants, 2 hours east of the Philadelphia Phillies, who were finishing second to last both years, when they could have had an all-time talent leading them if not for segregation. Up and in.
What if China has like
Dixie was
tracking
$1 million
shit on our
infield for the
phones and
Newark
they listen to
Eagles with
everything
Ray
we
Dandridge,
say.
Willie Wells, and Yul Sutton.
Imagine that, huh?
Someone once asked Dick if Oscar was
If
as
China
great
makes
as
all the
everyone
phones,
claimed, and he said he was
in
great.
Korea and Asia, what's stopping them? What's stopping them from like knowing all of our information?
Tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sack fly. It's 6-0. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the back.
I'm gonna lose
and
this
that'll do
challenge.
it. So 2 on with 2 away.
I'm gonna lose
Oscar
this
Charleston
challenge.
Stepping in now. Just off the outside edge, and that is ball 1. Left field.
Holy
And that'll do
fuck sakes, man.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Word.
And now the first baseman, Oscar Charleston. That one outside. Ball 1. In the dirt, blocked.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball inside.
1 out and a runner at second. This one in the dirt.
Are you gonna give me something to fucking hit, bro? Like, the fuck's wrong with this guy? Fuck out of here, man.
Ball well struck. Stearns moving back on it. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2.
Oh yeah? Oh. Oh yeah, wow, yeah, that shorty went to
Bases
jail.
empty, 1 away.
I remember
Oscar
that
Charleston
shit.
Getting ready to hit. Fastball
Huawei made some good
outside.
phones too. Not even gonna cap. Do they still even make phones? Huawei?
The pitch. And that one fouled off. Charleston belts this one deep to right. That's back there. That
Home
one
run.
is gone. So
Okay,
2 out,
okay, okay.
And here's the first baseman, Oscar Charleston.
One more hit, one more hit, one more hit. Ooh, cooked.
It's gonna go.
Cooked.
Charleston with a no-doubt
Cooked.
home run.
Sometimes it seems, girl, I'm neglecting you. Well, I love to spend.
I got work to do. I never knew that was the Isley Brothers that sang that song. That song is hard. Record 1 put out.
Here's Digo.
My darling, I've been waiting for your company.
Lifted in the air, right center field. This one lifted to the outfield. Oscar's really
Oh
hustling
shit.
My glass is never empty.
for it. He hangs on.
Ooh, we
What a
got
great
him.
catch from Oscar Charleston.
Still just trying to understand.
Yeah, I know, but I love me an iPhone still. I can't do a Huawei still. I can't do an Android no
In
more.
1921,
I used to love Android
as a
bad.
member
Actually,
of the
Google is one
St.
of my
Louis
favorite phones, but
Giants,
iPhone is
Oscar
definitely has
Charleston
my
put
heart.
together one of the greatest single seasons, not in black baseball history, but in baseball history, when he led the Negro Leagues in home runs,
Ooh.
doubles, triples, stolen bases, and batting average in the same season. And with the integration of the stats of the Negro Leagues into the annals of Major League Baseball's record books, Oscar Charleston now stands in third place on the all-time batting average list, just behind his former teammate, Josh Gibson, then Ty Cobb, and of course, the great Oscar Charleston.
363 is crazy for a whole career. All right, extra base.
Chance for the Hilldales to break it open early with Oscar Charleston digging in and 2 runners on with nobody out.
Bullshit.
Pop up in foul ground. He's got it. Runner tagging from first.
In 1921, not only did Oscar Charleston win the Triple Crown playing on the St. Louis Giants, he led the league in steals too. Only one other player ever did that, Ty Cobb in 1909. But Cobb didn't also lead the league in doubles and triples like Oscar did. Unreal.
Oscar didn't stop dominating once the 1921 season ended. The St. Louis Giants played a 5-game interracial exhibition series against the Cardinals.
Fuck,
and
man.
Oscar hit over 300 with 2 homers,
Yeah,
2
facts.
triples, and 8 runs back.
Samsung
is dope too.
Boog, you mentioned Oscar's
Samsung
incredible
is pretty
performance
dope.
against the Cardinals in 1921. The team had never won the pennant at that point, and it took them another 4 years to do it. If they'd been willing to sign Oscar, chances are it would have happened sooner.
And that one popped in the air left field and makes the grab. And that ends the inning. In the air, right field, under it. And there's 2 down.
I'm not getting the right pitches.
First and second, no outs. Oscar Charleston, the next to hit.
Done no catfish. Woo! Smoke that bitch. Boom, 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 boom.
It's home run.
Shout out to my dog Catfish Iced, man. Follow the gang. Love it, man. Love it.
During the 1935 Negro League World Series, the Pittsburgh Prophets, who had one of the most dominant regular seasons in Negro League's history, found themselves in a dogfight against the New York Cubans. As a matter of fact, they trailed in that series 3-2. And in a critical, pivotal moment, Oscar Charleston is squaring off against the great Martin DeHigo. You might know him as El Maestro, the master.
I don't know
One of
him.
the most versatile players in baseball history. DeHigo is on the mound as 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th when Oscar Charleston hits a 3-run homer to tie the
Listen,
game.
I don't mind
And that kept
a bagel with cream cheese,
They would go on to
toasted
win that
with
1935 Negro
bagel with
League
cream
World
cheese,
Series,
toasted.
much to do with the heroics
I wouldn't even
of the
mind
great Oscar Charleston.
a bacon, egg, lettuce, tomato bagel or a BLT bagel for breakfast. I wouldn't mind that. If I could eat that every day, I would. I'm diabetic though, so I can't. You know what I'm saying? I love bagels, bro. Oh my God, these guys are asking for too
2
much.
on, 1 out. Oscar Charleston stepping in now. That's towards center. Sizing this one up.
At least I got the RBI right
Makes the
there.
grab.
The sack
Both runners
fly.
tagging. That's
Sack
a
fly, sack fly.
as he comes across.
Nah, I'm a
And they
porker.
take a 2-run
I'm Trini
lead.
boy. I love me my
At
pork.
second, 2 down. And
Give
now
me my
first
fucking
baseman, Oscar
bacon.
Bottom of the zone
I love
with
me
a
some
cold
bacon.
strike.
I love ham.
Oscar Charleston didn't just
I'll
star
never
on that
stray.
1935 Pittsburgh Crawford
And
team.
no one can
He
change
was
my
the
mind.
manager too. He skippered the team to the Negro League's World Series title, out managing the great Martin Digo along the way.
Nah, I have to eat meat. Otherwise, what am I gonna eat? Grass? I'm gonna eat grass. Like, If you know my, like, being diabetic is so annoying because I literally can't eat nothing but fucking lettuce and fucking vegetables and shit and fruits. Fuck that, man. Like, I need some meat in my life, man. I literally need some meat in my life, man. But yeah, I know it's way better. I know it's healthier. I know that, you know, it'll do good for my diet and shit, and it'll be good for my diabetes too. But I need meat, bro. I need meat, bro. As a diabetic, I just have to stay away from sugar. And I hardly do that.
And that should be extra bases. And he's got a double, his 4th hit.
Okay, I probably beat the challenge now, right? Thank God I beat the challenge. Yeah, I know. I know. We're supposed to preserve the animals, right? The animals are sacred. Okay, what is this? You got fruits might be an issue with them. Depending on the fruit still.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners.
Depending on the fruits. Obviously I can't do too much of it.
And this should do it. Ball game.
Depending on the fruit still. Me? Okay, 1 hit and a 1 RBI. This should be. We are animals. We are animals. You are right.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Well, 2 of the all-time best going toe-to-toe right here. Martin Digo on the bump. Oscar Charleston in the box trying to tie up the game.
Oh, fuck.
On to first. Ball game.
100 is 100 humans. Is 100 humans taking down 1 gorilla, old John Crow? What's your take on that?
Now at the plate. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Game on the line.
Since we're all animals.
With the chance to tie it up, facing off against Martin Digo. What a tremendous matchup right here.
Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score.
Buck O'Neil would say of Oscar Charleston that he was the strongest man he ever saw playing this game. He says Charleston could take a baseball, put it between both palms, and turn the leather on the baseball. Just freakishly strong. Of course, he was also extremely tough. He enlisted in the U.S. Army when he was 15 years old. Now, he lied about his age to get in, but can you imagine a 15-year-old serving his country? Oscar Charleston would eventually serve during World War I and would come back home and play for his native Indianapolis ABCs, but you could tell how tough he was. He once snatched the hood off of a Ku Klux Klansman and lived to tell about it.
Yeah, but poachers have weapons, so imagine no weapons, right? 100 men,
over the Cuban catcher.
100 men versus 1 gorilla, no weapons.
And so they were prepared to arrest Charleston. And the general of the army said, no, any man that strong, don't bother him. That was Oscar Charleston.
Tally 2 extra base hits. Holy fuck. Harambe, eh? Yo, I forgot about that.
And that is out of play.
I forgot about Harambe. Holy crow.
Chet Brewer, one of the best pitchers of the Negro League, said he loved to pitch when Oscar Charleston was playing first base because Oscar was so strong that he could take a new baseball, turn it between his hands, and open up the seams.
That one is absolutely belted back there. One runs in, and it hits the top of the wall. Headed for the plate. In to score from first. And they lead by 2. Oscar Charleston stepping in now. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's just foul.
I feel like 50 Mike Tysons can take down one gorilla.
Johnson, who later pitched for the White Sox and Orioles, said he'd come to bat with the score tied and they'd walk him. I wondered why until one day they pitched to him and he hit it out of the park. It has the distance gone.
I'm pretty sure 100 Mike Tysons could take down one gorilla.
Yeah, whenever I miss those days, visit my LA, under the ground, running around, we was them kids that played.
Oscar Charleston played for 43 years in the Negro League. That is unbelievable. And then, of course, Oscar Charleston would become a manager. As tenacious as Oscar Charleston was on the field, he was the complete opposite off the field, where he was a gentle giant, nurturing his ball players. And 3 of those ball players, while managing the Indianapolis Clowns, were the 3 pioneering women who called the Negro Leagues home. Toni Stone, Mamie Peanut Johnson, and Connie Morgan. And Charleston had the tremendous ability to instill great confidence in his players, which certainly belied how he performed on the field. But maybe that's the beauty of Oscar Charleston, who would also go on to scout for Branch Rickey's Brooklyn Brown Dodgers, and was part of the effort that ultimately landed us Jackie Robinson, who was playing for the Kansas
What about those
City
slap
Rockets.
guys? You know those guys
So
that
Oscar
slap people in the
Charleston has
face?
a tremendous
What about
baseball
those
career
guys?
From every facet of the game. And it led him into the National Baseball Hall of Fame in 1976.
Are you with that like I'm with that? Hope you watching your back.
One day, I'm gonna watch a whole episode of that slap show. So I haven't even watched one full episode yet. Tallied 4 total bases, so want me to hit a home run. Interesting.
Here's the great Oscar Charleston stepping in for Pittsburgh to face Bill Foster. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
Oscar Charleston was as great a manager and scout as he was a player, Boo. When he was running the Brooklyn Brown Dodgers, he recommended a catcher to Dodgers general
It's okay,
manager
Ninjago. I'm just playing
That was
baseball.
future 3-time
I'm not
MVP
playing Dragon
Hall
Ball
of Famer
today.
Roy Campanella.
I'm not even
Ball
playing
to
Devil May
strike.
Cry today.
Out to center. On his way over.
Do the Philippines even play baseball?
Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Welcome back to Greenleaf Field. Bottom 4, and now the first baseman, Oscar Charleston. And a foul. Liner, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
What, the slap game? The slap is mostly hype?
And here's the first baseman, Oscar Charleston. Check swing of the first
Oh,
pitch.
fuck
Look
you.
down to
Oh,
third,
sorry.
and he went around. That's ruled a swing.
My young boys here, I can't cuss too much, or his mom will take him off the YouTube. Oh, the slap show sucks? Oh, man.
Most of what we know of Oscar is built on word of mouth. Since we don't have any footage of him playing, even his height's not certain. Some people say he was 6.
So it's only for like the Instagram, then the like the moments, the height moments is only for Instagram.
At 5'11".
Out towards right center field.
Gosh.
Sizes this one up. And that'll do it. So a man at first. At the plate, Oscar Charleston.
I thought they loved basketball more than baseball. Filipinos.
A lot of the stories about Oscar are a little hazy too, but the legendary Hannes Wagner once gave a very clear quote in the Pittsburgh Courier. Quote, I've seen all the
And
great
boxing.
players, and I have yet to see one any
Shout out
greater
to
than Charleston.
who's that boxer? Filipino boxer. Pacquiao, Manny Pacquiao. Shout out to Manny Pacquiao, bro. The Pac-Man.
That one ripped.
It's ripped, but it's not going out the fucking park. Excuse my language.
Sit in on the warning track.
Oh my god. It's 4 total
One out.
bases.
Runner at second. Charleston getting ready to hit.
Our survival from the revolutionaries to the conservatives. A black united
In the dirt.
is what we're about.
This guy should have went to third base.
Another mob, they change another guard. An angel from the Lord in ceremonial garb. The big homie in charge, main culprit at large. Emerge over the odds. The victorious odds.
Man at second.
A midnight marauder. If there's blood in the water, no stopping the top shotter. I drop multiple arms like candelabras on a mission. I'm chasing chicken like a chupacabra. Salute your father. I'm
Where do you put Black Thought in like a hip hop ranking?
This one in the air right field.
Oh man.
Puts it away for the out.
I represent the unwanted, undesired. Wash my hands of it all.
Runner at first with 2 away. Oscar Charleston stepping in now. Right through there for a strike.
I knew what I was going to do when I was 10.
Holy smokes, man.
In the air, center field. Under it. Drops into the glove. And that is that. Well, we go bottom 6. And now the first baseman, Oscar Charleston.
Oh, Crow, man.
Tosses to first. 1 away. Bottom of the 6th.
Give me a pitch. I think Filipinos are like Spanish, more Spanish, like Chinese Spanish people. Oh,
Popped
smokes.
up, foul territory behind the plate.
I don't like how this guy pitches. He pitches so weird.
Corrals it. 2 away now.
I think this is the last episode too.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's going to be Oscar Charleston.
Yes!
This one is crushed, and it's going to go. Oscar Charleston with a no-doubt home run.
No doubt. Yeah, that's the last one. Okay. Top 50? Top 50 for Black Thought? Okay. No doubt. We're going to do one more of these guys. Oh, these guys are pitcher? Fuck, I hate pitchers, man. Okay, whatever. Fuck.
What I really love about this phenom by the name of Shohei Ohtani is he's now led folks to come to the Negro League.
He's definitely Chinese, right? Shohei Ohtani.
Learn about the great two-way stars of the Negro Leagues.
Look,
It's 6 o'clock, I'm hopping out of the bed. Rain falling, calling X, but my phone line's dead.
Perhaps the greatest two-way player of them all was the legendary Wilbur Bullet Rogan.
Don't nobody want it damn slow in the rain. Sneak your
who was a star for the great Kansas City Monarchs in the Negro Leagues. Now, Bullet Rogan, at first glance, didn't look like a great athlete.
Right?
Shohei Ohtani is an imposing figure. He is a big young man. But Bullet Rogan was on the opposite end of the spectrum. Stood about 5'7", weighed about 180 pounds. Satchel Paige would call him chunky. But Bullet Rogan was a tremendous athlete. When Bullet Rogan wasn't pitching, he played the outfield and hit cleanup for the Kansas City Monarchs.
That's a three-way player, not a two-way player then. Jesus Christ.
Leroy Satchel Paige, who said that Bullet Rogan was the onlyest baseball player that he ever saw, that he ever heard of, that pitched and hit cleanup in the batting order. That was Bullet Rogan.
You ever heard of these old Negro players? John Crow? It's like going through history and shit.
All right, ready to go here. Here's the second baseman, number 46. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
4? What the fuck is 4?
Strike two. The term two-way player really doesn't capture how spectacular Bullet Rogan was. Bob Feller said he could do anything. He was one of the best.
Get out of here, boy.
I ever saw. And Feller barnstormed with just about every Negro League star.
And now the switch hitting catcher. Outside low. Ball one.
It's very low.
Just about the only thing Bullet wasn't the best at was managing. Chet Brewer once said he wasn't a good manager because he was such a great player himself. He thought it should be easy for you. He didn't know how great he was inside.
Oh, come on.
First team Bullet played on was the 25th Infantry Wreckers in the U.S. Army, and there are actually box scores for a lot of his games for that team. Over 4 years, he went 36-3 on the mound while batting over 350.
Now on his inside ball 4.
Boo. Boo.
Leading off, number 46.
Okay, 2. I think this is 2, you know.
That's off the inside corner. And this one is off and running.
Oh my gosh. All right. Ooh.
Swing and a ground ball.
Get him out.
Middle. Now the throw to
Bitch
first
ass.
on the run. Nicely
Got
done
him.
for the out.
Oh yeah, I remember. You're not a sports guy.
And there's a foul ball.
Oh, that's it.
2. Ooh.
1 and 2. Count.
The 1-2.
Oh.
2 and 2.
Bitches.
Go up the ladder for the K. Here's the left fielder. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Fastball for a strike.
Oh!
And you can touch them all, baseball man.
I 100% hate.
Ready to go? Now it's the second
I
baseman, number 46.
I forgot. I didn't even see what he fucking called. Oh my god.
And that one a little below the knees. And away we go this afternoon. And a curve is down and in.
And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. Be looking at you from the face down. One even boom with the face down.
Woo! Got him. Ooh, too fast for you, son.
The 2-2. Popped up. Mendez underneath it. Puts it away for the out. Here's the catcher. And first offering is fouled off. Just off the outside edge.
My knees getting weak and my blow, but we gon' be alright.
Oh
Base is
man.
empty.
Oh man. Ooh, got him.
3-2 down. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. And Mendez hauls it in. And there's 2 down. Now the left fielder. Two outs.
When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go?
Ooh.
And we hate when the in the street for sure. I'm at the preacher's door. My knees getting weak.
And that's off the inside edge. 3-1. Outside, and it's ball 4.
Oh my god.
Now a chance for number 46. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
The game has no Drake songs because Drake's reign is over.
And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. And now the catcher comes up to him. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
And the pitch comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Oh, frig, I forgot what the man called, bro. I think it was a curveball.
Two outs, base is empty.
1-1.
The 2-1.
Woo. Oh!
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Woo! Woo!
Back
Okay.
now at Mulebach Field. New inning getting started. And here is number 0. Rogan back to work. There's a strike.
Yeah, we're working on it. We're bringing back Destiny soon.
And a swing and a miss.
We're probably gonna start working with her actually. Oh fuck! Oh, we still got him.
It's a strikeout.
Exactly.
And here's the first baseman.
Talk about like the feature and stuff
And
like
the
that.
first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Late with the swing there. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now the right fielder.
Strike.
2 down, nobody on.
Ooh.
Rogan with the 0-2. Struck him out without a swing.
That's what's up.
And he strikes out the side for the second time today.
Holy man. Ooh, that was filled with drama. When I dip, I dive.
Okay.
All right, tally 2 hits.
Here's Bullet Rogan for the first time in this one. And
This guy's fucking cursor is huge. Oh my gosh.
Fought off foul.
What a talent Bullet Rogan was. Not only was he an ace on the mound, but in 17 years of Negro League play, he batted .335 and slugged over 500.
What's Maestro Fresh West daughter's name?
He pitched almost the whole time with a career ERA of just 2.68.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. And that
Whoa,
is gone.
home run.
2 outs, runner on first. Bullet Rogan digging in now. That smash towards center. Makes the catch, and that is that. This one in the air, center field. He's got it, and that is out number 3. 1 down, and now Bullet Rogan. Swing and a miss. 0-1. If you're going to bring up Bullet Rogan's career stats, Singy, we've got to highlight what he did against white major leaguers. Only 3 recorded games, but he went 4 for 11 at the plate, and he gave up just 4 runs in 2 complete games on the mound. And down on strikes he goes. That K is his 3rd of the game. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Bullet Rogan. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here.
Yeah.
Bullet Rogan was one of the winningest pitchers in Negro League's history. He now holds the distinction of having the 4th highest winning percentage in Major League Baseball history. And of course, he earned his nickname Bullet because he got that thing up to the plate in a hurry. What's even more remarkable is he threw from a no wind-up delivery, and yet his nickname was Bullet. He had the heavy fastball. He had a great curveball, a palm ball.
Okay, proper.
I guess you could say he threw everything at hitters, including.
I hope you're not thinking about Paris Richards. I bet that's who you're thinking of.
Rogan had the uncanny ability to work himself into jams, but the great stuff and the supreme confidence to get himself out of jams.
Bottom of the ninth, 1-run game, 2 on. Now it's the shortstop. Rogan back to work. Just missed. There's a swing and a miss. Late on that fastball. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond, and that is a big first out. He's 2 outs away. Here's the center fielder. And fouled off. The winning run on second base. That's in there. And the count 1-2. Got him. Rogan with the heater for the K. Here's the third baseman. Two on, 2 outs. Rogan is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Keisha Fresh. Oh. You know what's crazy? I have Keisha Fresh on TikTok. I'm not TikTok, on X, on Twitter. I'm definitely gonna bring her in this year for sure. Keisha Fresh is dope, so she's super dope. I'm gonna bring her in. I'll message her today.
Who had been a great catcher and would eventually manage the great Kansas City Monarchs. When asked about who he
You're too
would
mix up.
between Satchel Paige and Billy Logan,
You know what, John Crow? Send me a list of all the people you want us to interview, and I'm gonna hit them up. I'll probably hit them up today or in the week and book them in.
Leroy Satchel Paige.
That's what I would do. No, I don't think so. Still, I don't think it's love, dog. Not them two. Two hits and 2 RBIs.
Pulling
Great.
Rogan up now with a chance to break it open early for Kansas City. Got him on the off-balance throw. And the first run of the game comes across. Between 1924 and 1925, Bullet Rogan was as good as you can imagine a player possibly being. He won 36 games against just 8 losses, batted .380, tossed 41 complete games out of 50 starts.
Maestro's dope. Been a goat still. He's been a
Bullet
goat. He's been a
Rogan
goat.
digging in now. The other way, base hit, 1 run in already.
I would love to get Maestro in.
Throw comes in and holds the runner at third.
That'd be a
They're
great
at the corners
conversation.
now with still only 1 away.
To give you an
I hate pitching so friggin' much. Oh my gosh. Am I pitching again? Oh, I so cheese. I skipped the whole story. Fuck. Don't give up a run. Oh my god.
Here's the left fielder. So they're all loaded up. And that one fouled off. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game.
One extra base hit and one RBI. Okay.
Monarchs looking to add on to their lead.
I need a double. So I can get a double.
One out and a runner at
then
third.
I can beat this level quickly.
This to center
Not a
field.
double.
Makes his way towards it. Hauls it in for the out.
And he doesn't want to go. Like,
Not a lot of players can claim the championship success that Bullet Rogan had. Not only did he win a Negro League World Series with Kansas City, but he won a title for Almendares in the Cuban Winter League and multiple championships in the California Winter League.
Next pitch is outside. You mentioned Bullet's success in the California Winter League, Singy. He went 42-14 in his career there and had a record 52 complete games, including one win where he shut down Hall of Famers Jimmy Fox and Al Simmons. Squeezes it. That is the inning. Bullet Rogan digging in now.
whoa! Smoked it. Smoked it. Smoked it.
Wilbur Rogan would join the Kansas City Monarchs after playing for one of the greatest military baseball teams of all time, the legendary 25th Infantry Wreckers. The thing that I find so fascinating is that these African-American ball players who served valiantly, they were fighting for a country that essentially wasn't fighting for them. And yet if you were to ask them why they wanted to fight, and why they wanted to serve? Well, the answer would be simple. Because we were American. And there's no greater way to prove how American you are than service to your country. Bullet Rogan was nearly 31 years old when he joined the Negro Leagues. By baseball standards, he's old. And yet Rogan was still tremendously impactful. He would become one of the first superstars of the newly formed Negro National League. In Kansas City, Bullet Rogan lay at rest in a cemetery in what I guess you could describe as a rather nondescript grave site. And a few years ago, we were able to work with the cemetery, who did not allow upright headstones, to install a monument that was befitting a player of the magnitude of Wilbur Bullet Rogan.
That's crazy.
Who in 1998 finally crossed over that threshold into baseball's immortality when he was inducted into the National Baseball Hall of Fame.
You treat a man that went to war for his country and was a fucking Negro League baseball star, and when he passed, you never put no headstone on his shit. You just put a fucking cross on the floor. That is nuts, bro. So I'm saying it's people is disrespectful, cause I don't know, man. That shit's wild still. Wild disrespectful. All right, this is the last one. This is the last episode. They want a home run. Oh my gosh, I need to do another home
Bullet
run.
Rogan to the plate now, and he's looking to knock in the runners from second and third. And that one missing low.
It really is a pity that Bullet Rogan didn't get to play in organized professional baseball until his late 20s. Given how dominant he was right away, he could have had many more incredible seasons in the Negro National League.
The pitch. Breaking ball misses down and away. You talked about the late start of Bullet's career, Singy, but he made up for it at the end. He played all the way until the 1938 season when he was deep into his 40s. Swings and misses. It's 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back there, and it's off the wall. Cut off, now a throw home. It's offline, and he scores. It's 2-zip. Top half of the third inning, stepping in, Bullet Rogan. Right through there for a strike.
That was a good pitch, but I didn't trust it. Oh, flip.
And Rogan is set down for the out. At the ball. In the dirt.
Oh my God, man. Shit.
The throw wide at first, and both runners
Okay.
are safe.
I just need one more. I think I need one more.
Gone,
One more
here
base.
is Bullet Rogan.
Or was that like a fucking fielder's choice or some bullshit?
Not close with that one, and that's ball one.
That's trying to burst my head.
Right through there for a strike.
Flip, man.
Stearns at first, one gone. Swing and a miss. The velocity.
That was my fault. My
blasts
fault.
it
My
right
fault.
past
My
him.
fault. My fault. My
Bullet
fault. My
Rogan,
fault.
the
My
next to
fault.
hit. Fastball is outside. And now it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Fights
Oh
that
my
away, still
gosh.
1-2.
Yes.
Swing and a high fly ball left
Nah,
field.
that's a fly
Sails
ball.
underneath it. Brings it in. And there's one down.
And that's it for me, man.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Bullet Rogan digging in now. That one is absolutely belted. And it one hops the wall. Run comes in from second, and they take a 2-run lead. Now it's the right fielder, Bullet Rogan. Swing and a drive, deep right field.
Got a home run?
Carrying.
Yeah,
That's
man.
long gone.
God damn. All right, cool. Thank you so much, brother. All right, we're done with Negro League storylines. And we're moving on to our last little thing we're doing. Let's open up these packs, though. What are these packs saying, yo? Sponsorship. Okay. Sponsorship. Oh, a new bat A new sponsorship. Okay, and 3 card packs. A manual class. Alright. More equipment, more bats. I'm not picking nothing, nobody special on these packs. Okay, I got a new bat, a new sponsorship. Oh no, don't sell, don't sell, don't sell. And I got an egg hunt something. What the hell is this? Okay, okay, I got a relief pitcher. Whatever, he's a diamond. That's fine. He's a diamond. I'll take it. We get to choose one. I'll choose this. Black Bronx. Oh, I get to choose one of these guys. I already have JD Martinez, so pitcher. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just do a pitcher. Let's run. So I have now new moments and stuff like that. Let's head to our Diamond Dynasty real quick and let's update our team. Okay, we 80 now. With our lineup. Do I have any? I don't even have no captains yet. God damn it. Alright. Where's my bench? Where's my pitching squad? Why can't I see my team? What the hell? Oh, there you go. Oh, there's my bench and my pitching and my relief and my closer. Oh, he's my closer. All right, cool. Oh yeah, that's how you feeling? You know, I thought you hated that, man. Kung Fu Jenny. Saying Drake is quiet, Allah. Drake's too quiet right now. Yeah, Kung Fu Kenny. He's not a bad artist at all. He's actually really dope. So I believe I was only...
Now here is Brooks Baldwin.
So this fucking thing, I only can use sliders. It's so dumb.
Edge of the zone for a strike. And with that, we're underway in Atlanta. Cut on and lifted in the air. Acuna after it. He's got it. And there's one down. And now the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. Pitch misses. 1-0. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1-2 here. On the ground, right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And he reaches safely. And here is Sosa to the plate. Here goes the runner. That's it for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
4-2 is the count.
Now this is in the air down the line. Acuna on the run. Can't get there. This one lands foul. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. One gone runner at first. Luis Robert Jr. steps to the plate for the White Sox. Right through there for a strike. Robert, the native of Cuba, signed with the White Sox in May of 2017. That one lifted to left. Verdugo gets under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Here's Mike Tauchman. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is down low.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Check
Ball,
swing,
inside.
no appeal. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back.
I gotta restart this. This is crazy.
And the batter now.
I think Drake's working on the album, bro. He's not on vacation. He's not on vacation.
In the air, left field. Verdugo.
What the fuck is the goals here? Strike out 2 batters. Okay.
Gets under it. And a quick out, number 1. Michael A. Taylor digs in now. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Sale delivers. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Oh my fucking god, man.
Ready to go now. And now here is Brooks Baldwin. That one finds
I think,
his own.
honestly, honest to God, I think Drake needs to focus on his label.
Called strike right there. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
Oh, come on.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Yes.
Goes down looking. So up next for Chicago, Michael A. Taylor. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Fly ball down the line. Acuna on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. 2 out. Space is empty. And here is Sosa to the plate. In for a strike. Good slider. Foul ball there. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 out. Space is empty. Just missed.
Ooh.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
And that's way high. And it's 2-2.
2-2, the count.
Yes!
And a swing and a miss. Sale. Off to a great start. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1, 2, 3.
Fuck, that fucking mission was so goddamn hard, bro. Oh, this again. The pitching and missions are so fucking ass in this one. I don't want to hear a Drake album.
Progressive Field, all set to start the 9th in this one. Now the number 2 hitter, Ezekiel Duran. And that's too high. In the air, left field. Quan heads after it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
What's the fucking goals? Strike out 2 batters. Okay, let that guy go.
Here's Corey Seager.
Yeah, Drake needs to focus on OVO, bro.
Ball, that's in.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Breaks his bat and pops it up. And he'll be
This
safe
is
at
bullshit.
first.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Tied him up really well with that pitch inside. Couldn't get it out of the infield, but somehow turns it into a nog. That's a thing of beauty, and some hits just don't make sense.
Young at the plate now, and that's inside. Pitch is in there. And the count
Drake needs to work on his music label OVO.
On the gun, swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
On its way to the corner. And that drops foul. Swung on, belted.
I gotta do it again. Oh, don't quit. He needs to develop them. In order for his label to carry his torch, he needs to develop his artists. And I don't think there's a lot of developing going on. I mean, I could be wrong. But
all set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Ezekiel Duran. Headed towards the corner.
Foul.
And that is a foul ball.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Nope, that's a ball.
Just misses. And the count 1-2.
Yes.
He's 2 outs away. Here comes Corey Seager. Infielder shifted to the right. Shortstop just to the left of second. Ball 1, no strikes. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
Fuck, man.
Back here in Cleveland, and now Ezekiel Duran. Just missed. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count even 1-1. And it's fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Seager in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 1-2. Popped up.
Yes.
The grab, 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. And now Josh Young. And that misses off the outside edge. And that is out of play. Next offering is fouled back. The Rangers down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Arrested Developments. I mean, when there's talk of a sweatshop, I mean, what are you supposed to think, right? Arrested Development is the right words.
2 outs, bases full. Next to hit, Taylor Ward. 0 for 2 in this one. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Hit in the air, right field. Hernandez.
What is the goal? Strike out 1 batter. Okay.
Settles underneath it, brings it in, and that's the 3rd out.
I had to strike him out.
Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. 0 for 2 in this one. Edmonds slings the first. Out to escape.
I gotta strike him out.
The bases all loaded up. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Pitch misses. Ball 1. That's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Check swing, called strike.
Woo!
And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Holy, pitch 2 innings. Holy fuck, bro. Drake would have to sign him to top. Drake would have to sign him to OVO for top 5 to be saving anybody.
Field, we're at the top of the 8th. Here's the center fielder.
That's actually
JJ
funny,
Bleday.
and that's actually a good idea.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
And a pitch. On the outside corner, got him looking. Zach Geloff up next for the A's. There's the strike. And that's in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Gio Urshela, 0 for 3 in this one. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And a swing and a miss there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
3 strikeouts, baby.
We go to the 9th. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Jacob Wilson. Raleigh back to work. And a foul ball. Here's your 1. Started to swing, held up. Next offering in there for a strike. Going to count 1 and 2. Out to short.
Nice.
To first. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
Beautiful, guys.
2 outs away. Now the A's designated hitter, Lawrence Butler. That one finds the corner. Strike 1. To the right side. To first.
2.
2 up, 2 down.
1
So
more.
they're down to their final out. Brent Rooker up next for the A's.
That's
Just
off the plate.
missed. He swings and fouls 1 off. Ground ball, and this should do it. On to first, ball game.
Woo. I mean, shit. You might be right. 5 might be OVO on the low ski still. 5 might just be OVO, gang. I mean, it makes sense. He's like one of the hottest artists. He's one of the hottest. He's not even an artist. He's one of the hottest celebrities
New inning getting
Toronto
started.
has
And now the
seen
first baseman,
in a
Wilson
long time.
Contreras.
Him being on OVO makes
Off the block
sense.
there. And it's 1-0.
1-0.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1-1.
Late with the swing there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. Under it is Justin Turner to make the catch. And there's 1 down. Here's Nolan Arenado. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. And strike 2.
0-2.
And now 1 and 2. And a rope into center field, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
I think I can. I think I can get traded, or I can request a trade to the Blue Jays. I think I can do that.
Swing and a high fly ball left field, and there's 2 down. 1 out left for the Cardinals, and now it's Ivan Herrera. 1 for 3.
My agent will ask me if
And
I'm
strike 1 to the
happy,
catcher.
0 balls, 1 strike.
depending on, you know.
They're down to their final strike. The Cards down to their final strike. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. The underneath
Yes!
flip, and they'll go the short way, and that is the ball game.
But I'm not even playing the career mode anymore. I'm playing challenges. So I'm just playing different I'm playing different players. I'm like their career, whatever, and what they've done. and I'm just collecting like cards and bonuses and points and shit.
We go to the top of the fifth, and here's the catcher, Tyler Heineman. That misses, and that is ball one. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and
That's
a
one.
strikeout.
2 more, guys.
Back
Two
to
more,
the
2 more,
leadoff
2 more.
spot in the Giants lineup. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Mike Yastrzemski, originally drafted by the Orioles, 14th round out of Vanderbilt in 2013. The Giants got him in March of 2019. And San Francisco's really where he got a shot to
One
play.
more.
Strike 3, and that's
One more.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. 0 for 2 in this one. That clips a corner.
Inside, ball 1.
Just off the inside edge. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Outside low. Full count now. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth.
Ooh, too
We'll
close
see
for comfort.
another payoff pitch.
I'm not going around there anymore. Oh, he's fighting.
Outside, and that is
Fuck.
ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Go ahead run on base. And here's the first baseman, Lamont Wade Jr. Now the 0-1. Just missed.
Nope, outside.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Get your bitch ass right here. Come on, swing.
Upstairs and outside.
Oh.
Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again.
Yes!
So he picks up his 6th.
Caught him, bitch ass looking. Okay. That's beautiful. We finished that one. Holy. Alright. Rolling Reds. Boom, 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 boom. Dum, 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 dum. Boom, 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 boom. All right, tally 2 hits and 1
So
extra.
runner at second, 2 down. And now for the Phillies, Scott Rowland. Ripped on a line to center. Hill makes the play.
Ball. 1-0. Ball, that's
Could be
high.
some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Weathers fires. And that's whipped for a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. Back even. It's 3-3.
Say, where do you have a garden?
Back at Citizens Bank.
That's dope.
Now the third baseman, Scott Rowland. Ryan Weathers will get back to work. Right through there for a strike. That's outside.
1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
I want to grow a garden too in my balcony. I gotta see
Swing and a
though.
high fly ball down the right field line.
I gotta see how I would be
Konai
able to like
makes the
fix it
grab,
and shit.
1 away. Man at first, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Scott Rowland. Out there to center, and that is the 3rd out.
Do you have only flowers or do you have like vegetables and shit?
Scott Rowland stands in for the Phillies. And that's down and away.
Yeah? Oh man.
1 ball, no strike.
I want to make one still, but I need to make like seating and shit like that.
Now 1
I want to make my balcony nice. Weed and vegetables, of course. Never show one.
Swing and a miss.
2-1.
Hit in the air, center field. Hill in position.
Watermelons, eh? Okay. Okay.
He's there. He's got it.
That's dope.
2 outs, runner at first. Scott Rowland.
I want to do like
stands in for
cherry
the Phillies.
tomatoes.
And that
Probably
one fouled
cucumber,
off.
strawberries, maybe a bud. I don't smoke weed too much, but maybe I'll consider growing weed on my balcony.
Rocketed out towards right center, and there's a hit. And now 1st and 2nd with 2 outs.
Do you have like the pigeon fence on your
Here
balcony?
in Philadelphia, bottom of the 6th
My
inning.
condo doesn't
Here's the
have
third
that.
Baseman, Scott Rowland. Swing at a high fly ball right field. Hill settles under it and makes the catch.
Oh yeah? Holy fuck! You probably live in like Gordon Ridge. Actually, no. You said you live in the West.
Hit
Last
under the
time,
ground to short.
the last time I seen like a
Ends the
pigeon
frame.
fence is in the trenches, like a pigeon, like the pigeon block. Oh my gosh! You know you're in the trenches when you have a pigeon block still.
So runner at 2nd.
My condo
2
never
down.
put that up yet.
Rowland
I don't even
now
think
at
they're
the
gonna
plate.
put it up. There's not a lot of pigeons.
Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the plan.
Oh yeah, holy.
Not even
I'm gonna see how
close
this
there.
summer is
And
still,
that's
because
ball 1.
if this summer,
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Hill.
oh yeah, it's like see-through almost. That's sick.
Makes the play, and it's out number.
No, that's dope.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Scott Rowland, 1 for 2.
Oh
Back
my
to right.
god.
Konai. He's got it, and that is Curry back to work. On the ground to the left,
That's a foul
and it
ball.
goes just foul. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball to left. 1 down.
Okay. Well, fuck. Yeah, I gotta
So
see.
runner at second, 2 down.
I gotta
Down
see.
The third baseman, Scott Rowland. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
That's why I miss a house. I miss a house because I could build up my backyard and shit, you know?
Out front and foul to the left side.
But that's the only reason. That's the only thing I like about houses and backyards. Otherwise, everything else is trash.
Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Well, we're starting
Proper things.
1 down. Scott Rowland stands in for the Phillies. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the...
And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Runner from second crosses the plate. The throw to second is offline.
The backyard was neat. Yo, I'm telling you, backyards were so neat.
Yeah.
Ooh. Get on base 2 times. 2 times.
Hey, yeah, pull up with a thing or two. Yeah, you know what I came to do. Slide down the avenue. Yeah, did what I had to do. Infinite flavor.
I know this guy in the West that used to grow beer weed in his backyard, so.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Hauls it in to end the inning.
I feel like those growing weed is like too much, like it's just too much. Like you have to care for it too much, you know? Just like any plant, right? Any plant, you have to take care of it. You got to water it, talk to it, feed it. It's like a baby, you know? Wake up in the morning, talk to it.
Lifted in the air, right field. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second.
Oh my God, man.
And it comes in too late. He's up to third in the flyout with 1 away.
I just got to get on base twice.
Here's the third baseman, Scott Rowland. Just missed. That pitch in for a strike. And 1-1. And that one in the air center field. Makes the catch for the out. 1 up, 1 down. First and second, 2 outs. Scott Rowland next up for the Cardinals. 0 for 3 in this one. That one hit to right. Cowser on his way over. Drops into the glove. That is the inning.
Do you even have kids, bro?
Now the third base.
You must have a little pitney or two, man.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag. That one misses. Ball 1. Out to short.
Oh, yeah.
And it gets by him.
No. Hell no. Wow.
1 out. Runner at second.
Saying there's no woman that deserves your seeds alive. That's a fucking great single. Next.
Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Aw. What about getting married? Like, you don't want to get married and shit? Oh, your beloved Blue Jays. I'm on the Blue Jays right now. That's true. You're right about that. Not everybody needs to have children. You're 100% right about that.
And next for Toronto, Scott Rowland. He's 0 for 1. A little bit low, and it's 1-0.
Oh, don't. John Crow, bro. Don't do
Now
that,
fly
man.
ball to right center.
You wake up in the morning, you have your
Sizing this
spliff,
one
you
up.
go to work, you make your money, you go
Brings
home,
it in
you
for the
relax, you
third
have your
out.
own spot. That's a lot more than a lot of people, you know?
And now it's going to be Scott Rowland. 0 for 2 in this one.
Oh my God. I don't want to hear that, man. I'm pretty sure you're an exceptional human being, bro. I'm pretty fucking sure.
Line drive.
You should never set yourself
Base hit.
short. You know? Don't set yourself short of shit like that.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch.
So digging
That's
in,
no good. That's
Scott
not
Rowland.
good energy to have, you know, for your brain.
Line to left. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Yeah, man, your Blue Jays, the old school Blue Jays too, with that ugly ass jersey. I like the original
So
Blue
2
Jays
down,
jersey. I hate
Scott Rowland getting
this
ready to
jersey,
hit.
this Blue Jays jersey so much.
And that one is lifted in the air. Carpenter. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Ground ball.
Nice
middle,
hit.
That's a base hit.
Nice hit.
And that extends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Scott Rowland. Manning back to work.
Oh, another nice hit.
And the tying run is on base.
Nah, yeah, you're right still. Exceptional is definitely not enough when you're bringing in a baby into this world. You're 1000% right. 1000% right, bro.
Next for Cincinnati, Jim Edmonds. He's 0 for 1. First pitch just misses.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
On the ground, right side.
No, you're right. It's 100% good to be a realistic and shit. The back-to-back World Series jerseys are fucking super fucking nails. It's very hard.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Down the right field line. That's a base hit.
Yeah.
So a man aboard now with 1
But
away.
I need an extra base hit, man. I need a entirely 1 extra base hit.
1 down. Now at the plate, Jim Edmonds.
Come on,
He's
give it to
0 for
me.
1.
Holy
And
fuck.
first offering is fouled off. And that one is inside.
Woo!
Towards right center. That's well struck. Way back there.
Ooh, baby.
Gone.
Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Fuck, I gotta get on base 3 times in this one? Jesus. Oh, God.
Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Scott Rowland. Slice to right.
All right, here's 1.
Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Two more, 2 more.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Scott Rowland.
2
Doubled
more.
his first time. Bounded ball here, rolls foul.
It's too much. It's
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Encarnacion Strand, the runner at first with one gone to the inning. Breaking ball,
One ball, 2
inside.
strikes.
1-2 to count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
No
Thank
swing.
you, umpire.
That one misses. Full count, 3-2.
It'll probably be a collector's item. Whoa! Hammered.
And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer.
Gone.
He flexes his power with that
Yeah.
swing. It's 4-0.
Yeah. It would have been a lot of money still.
Scott Rowland. He's already homered in this
But
game.
we were like when we were young, we weren't thinking about shit like that, you know?
That missed by a lot.
I wasn't thinking about like keeping nostalgic shit. Fuck CDs and fuckery like that. Cassette tapes.
Down the line, it's a base hit. Runner around third. He will score, and the Reds tie it up. It's an RBI single. It's 7-7.
Okay, I got on base 3 times. And fuck pitching. Why, man? Oh my god. Johnny Cietos. Okay.
Back here in Cincinnati, top half of the third inning, and now it's Alec Bohm.
Are you not gonna tell me what to pitch, you friggin' jerk?
Cueto back to work. Fouled off down the right side. The 0-1. Up the middle. McLean throws to first in time.
All right.
Leadoff man retired here in the third. Chase Utley stands in for the Phillies. He's 0 for 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch is downstairs. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Got him looking.
Imagine like a man that has like a sick record collection. You know how much fucking money that man's sitting on right now?
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1-2. The count.
Woo! Yeah, if the Pogs were in shape and shit, people that love it might buy it, you know.
Now Nick Castellanos.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Fuck.
And that
Ooh,
misses.
you fucking
now 2
cunt.
balls and a
2
strike.
balls, 1 strike.
And a strike in there.
2-2.
That's off the mark, and it's 3-2.
We got a full count.
Got a full count. Fuck.
flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout.
Wow.
And now the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. In the air out to center.
Pop out.
Long run on his horse.
Oh my God. Fucking for real.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Okay.
Digging in, Raul Ibanez. That's in there. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that one's a little bit low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Whoa. I know.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. He caught it behind his back. To first.
Get out of here.
Easily done for the out.
Listen, we would have never known, dog. We would have never known. I can't program. Alright, we're not doing that right now. We're pretty much finished baseball today. But let's see what we have. Okay, we got some. We collected some cards today. Fam, a lot of us threw away some of that bullshit, not knowing what it would be worth now, you know. Tiesco Hernandez, okay, that guy's a goat. Okay, cool. Diamond Dynasty. Okay, we went up in one. We went up one. Okay. Listen, my mom would tell me that shit all the time, bro. Oh, you gotta take better care of your stuff, and yeah. I wouldn't listen to none of that, fam. I'll tell you that. I wasn't listening to a goddamn thing. But yeah, man, I'm done with baseball for tonight. It's almost 9 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday. Maybe I wake up and do Sunday service. Maybe. Just maybe. Thank you for tuning in. Make sure you guys like, comment, subscribe, do all that good hood shit. John Crow, gang member, thank you for coming out tonight. Keeping me company as I play this fucking game. I think I have these games up until Wednesday. So I think my next stream, maybe we should go retro. What do you say, old John Crow? We go retro. We can play an old school game. Up is definitely better than down, son. Maybe we go retro. You know, it's May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. It's a Star Wars thing. I wonder if I have any Star Wars games. Or I have to fucking find them. I can find a Star Wars game to play. I don't have Star Wars. Otherwise, I would have played, maybe Knights of the Old Republic. Let's go back and we'll play that game. What is this? This is 90% off? This is $7.99 right now? Holy. They're trying to get rid of this shit. Interesting. But yeah. Bad them. Stay up. Have a good night or have a good morning. I'm out.